And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to the World Boss Grind. Exactly where we left off from yesterday. Well, not exactly, actually. I technically finished, I shockingly, rather, finished leather last night. Like, right after stream, I got my 2 pieces that I needed within an hour, So I'm glad for that, and I got 1 cloth piece as well. Of course, all my luck was after stream, not during. Go figure. But I still need 3 more cloth pieces, so we're gonna try to get that. Hopefully we can keep getting in groups and such. We'll find out. Anyway, hello Witch Hobbit, Cypher, Data Bob, happy Tuesday, welcome. How y'all doing? So yeah, get nestled in. We're gonna do Shaw on all my clothies, and also clean out my leatherwares bags and send them back to Dollargon. Because they can go back into stasis now, as I like to say. So, here we go. Strap in. More of yesterday. I turned the brightness back up, but that's just because I won't be just on Shaw constantly. So, you know, that way I can actually see when I'm in Dollar. I guess it was so dark. No streamer luck, we changing that now. I sure hope so, Ratio. Ratto! I hope so. Hello, Witch Hobbit. Just did Heroic Aberrus with like 6 people, so not bad. Nice! Congrats. That's awesome. Congrats. Oh, but I keep wondering how many people you actually need, especially if you have a healer. Drew, I don't know. That is a good question. Why did I get gold? Oh, that was from the... Huh. Wait, why did I get gold? We're still fighting the Shah. Why did I get my loot already? That's weird. That's fine, I guess. So weird, is it weird when people make groups and barely talk or say anything and then invite people and not wait for them? The not talking part doesn't bother me. That's pretty normal. But yeah, the not inviting them and then not waiting. It's like, then why you need me here? Yep. That's kind of the main reason I always make sure I'm where I need to be before I try to join groups. Because I'd miss stuff a lot if that were the case. Especially selling stuff like world bosses. People don't wait. Which is fine, I guess. It's kind of one of those things. There we go. Okay. So here we go. So I don't know if you're aware that Chromie Codex has a transmog set for each armor type. I do indeed, and I 100%ed that last week. So thank you, Nightcore. Appreciate it. It took me 3 or 4 days of 300-ish alts to do. Well, more like 150-ish, because I could only do my 60s, but still. There was a lot, and luckily I am done with that. I also don't usually bother if it's for a raid and they already have the bosses down. Yeah, same. Fair. Fair. Okay. Again. And hopefully groups remain plentiful throughout the day, because... and throughout the week. Because this isn't the weekly this week. So... you know. So I wanted to do it during the weekly last week, but no, RNG had other plans. Hello, Elder Yunda, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Excellent, looks like they're coming over to Shaw. Perfect. So we'll be done a lot quicker today for sure, because I only have clothies to do, and I'm putting away my leather characters, but... still, we'll see how long it takes, because it'll depend on how quickly I can get into groups. I got a ton of Evoker Mog from that run. Like 4 out of 8 bosses dropped mail, and I was the only male user. Nice! Congrats. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What evokers are male users, it means more chances at pretty mog for hunters. True that. True that. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So yeah, y'all settle in. Snuggle in if you can, because this is what we're doing until I'm done with it today. We'll see how lucky or not lucky I am. I need 3 pieces. But you know, when you get down to the end of something, it's a real toss-up if you get stuff. Now, if only if the Mog would show in dragon form. Agreed. Maybe one day they'll do that. That'd be really nice. Like, I like the Barber Mog stuff that they have, but yeah. Question for you, do you know of an add-on that tracks sets from Chromie Codex, Britta Wardrobe, and Enhanced Transmog don't track them? The one I used was All the Things, ATT. That's how I knew about those pieces. And if you're 69 or below, you can get them from the weekly chest quests as well. If you're 70 plus, they give BRD loot for the weekly quests. So I doubled up on a lot of that the other week to try to farm that as efficiently as possible. Only 3 pieces left is crazy. You're crazy, but in the good way. Thank you, Witch Hobbit, I know. But it's like, I really wanted to go hardcore as much as it's killing me this year on these because they keep adding world bosses. Like, over a slow period of time, mind you. But to the anniversary, I mean. Oh! We're off to a good start. Let's hope that's not the only one today. I just need 2 pieces now. Wow. Anyway, because we have, you know, all the other ones, the 4 dragons, Azuragos, and then you have Kazakh as well. And then they added Doomwalker years later. And I was very glad with myself, because when Doomwalker was put out, no, what was that, 2017? 2018? Whenever he came out and was added, I hardcored him and got all the loot from him. Is that for this account? Yeah, I have to switch accounts already. Alright. I don't have many clothies on that one. Anyway, and I don't regret doing that because it made it easier this year because I didn't have to do Doomwalker at all. I already have everything from the previous when he was released. I was and I was really tired of having to deal with not having the loot from the other world bosses. And then they added these 2, Archivon and Shaw, and I'm like, alright, I'm finishing this. So I can have a breather on world bosses for the next few years. Good grief. I'm tired of them haunting me. Plaguing my ATT, staring at it for an entire year and be like, gee, I hope I can get that this year. No more. So, here we are. Learned that the hard way for sure. Streamluck, yes! Also going back to being an engineer, me and my hunter, the portals really are too good to pass. And I'm just going to try to make it profitable for me. Right? The portals are magnificent. It's just like, I came to that conclusion because, like, I knew about them. And I'm like, why don't I have this on all of my mains? Am I dumb? Hello? My most played characters, and I don't have the travel utility on my most played characters? Hello? So, you know. But, yeah. I just made my Rouge an engineer. Oh, made your Rogue an engineer. Nice, congrats. Yeah, it's handy. Especially, didn't know they had portal items. They do, there's a lot. There's at minimum 1 for every expansion, and some of them have like 2 or 3 even. It's kind of insane. You do have to level the engineering to use some of it, but that's not really that a hard thing, like if you're gonna use it anyways. Some of it you do, some of it you don't. Some of it you only have to have level 1 engineering of that expansion to use it, but still. There's the portal items, there's the Tinkers, which you can get, like, you can put a goblin glider on your cloak. You can put a speed boost on your belt, the nitro boosts. And those are my favorites. There's various other things you can do. Engineering is nice for main characters. So, yeah. I've yet to get the portals from a hunter engineer. You definitely should. And you don't even have to, if you're talking about the items themselves, most of them are toys. You don't even have to craft them. They're actually all buyable. So you could just get engineering and then buy it off the auction house if you wanted. Learn it, and then it's yours forever. So, it's nice. I also use the pet battle portals a lot to farm stuff. Same! Aren't those nice? Same. Those are hella handy, as it were. Okay, well, now I need 2 things from this world boss. Fingers crossed. We get stuff. That nitro boost can be dangerous, though. Oh, absolutely. Especially when it breaks. It can just shoot you up into the sky. And it may or may not give you a parachute down. Or blast you into the ceiling. It's pretty funny. You need to get the pet battle dungeons done as well. I think I can with the pets I have. I haven't felt like going through them yet. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Or take you to 10% HP. Yeah, that too. They just straight up try to kill you. Oh, it's funny. Luckily, at least for me, it doesn't happen very much. It's pretty rare. So. And I want to be a hunter main now, but what I don't know is what race I will stay as long as I can buy race changes with gold, I guess it doesn't matter. Fair. So excited for tomorrow. Awesome. Oh, I am dying. Just gonna do that. Hello, Renal. How you doing? May reset day prove bountiful for you. Yes. Hello, Renal. Welcome. It already has. I got 1 piece of the 3 Mogs. 2 piece. Hello? Is this thing on? I got another one. I'm happy, I promise. Like, what? Okay. Okay, I need 1 more piece. Cool. What? Why can't my streamer luck be here all the time? I've literally been doing, you know, hundreds of alts every day for 2 weeks now. It's fine. It means my journey is near an end, but I can't put all my chicks in one basket yet. We have 1 more piece to get. We have 1 more piece to get. And you know how it is when there's only 1 piece. You know how it is. So, let's just, let's see what happens. Because those first 2 pieces are fantastic. But I gotta spend the next week trying to get that last one. We'll see. Maybe a human hunter for the Void Elf ears eventually, maybe. I may also be a Void Elf hunter. This is kind of what I'm debating between. Yeah, completely fair. Good choices. Woohoo, yes! So weird, can't even be happy. I know, right? Like, what? Okay. It's like waiting too long for what may be announced tomorrow. Yeah, the 1 piece is real. Yes. Well, luckily, we're still getting a lot of groups. Not necessarily a lot, but they at least exist. I was a little worried that there wouldn't be, like, any groups for these this week because it's not the weekly. Luckily, there's still some, so that's good. Okay, do you want to give me the last piece? I just need the Malevolent Gladiator's Cuffs of Prowess. Pretty please? I would love to do something else. I would love to be free. It tried. It gave me the belt instead of the wrists. Rats. It's okay. I'd rather get gear than gold, though, because it means I actually got a frickin' chance at the Mog. I think people are mount farming. Probably, yeah. But still, you know, people aren't necessarily, like, doing the weekly anymore, because it's a different weekly now, which is why I was like, I don't know how hard the groups are going to drop off. So I am glad people are mount farming. Even though you can get this from the base one over in Pandaria, too. But he might have a higher drop rate, because I have been seeing a lot of people getting that mount. So if you want that mount, maybe do this one. I've been seeing a lot of people get the mounts. Usually at least one a group. Which is impressive. Okay. Alright, Shah. Shah and Arca. Invite, please. Yes. Ooh, right at the end. Nice. Beautiful. I love when I'm right at the end like that. Alright. Have you seen the new animation for the Void Elf teleport? It's so cool. I did. I saw the video of it on Wowhead. That was pretty neat. They did a nice job with it. Gave it a real glow up. Got that one before Mob Remix. Actually got the Garrosh mount one day before Remix dropped. Nice, congrats. I got both mounts from Shaw and Arc, just bronze farming and Mog. Nice, congrats. That's some good luck. Such an improvement. It really is. I agree. It needed it. The original one felt pretty lame. Last week I saw 2 Heavenly Onyx Serpents drop in the same fight, and then 2 Grand Black War Mammoths on Archivon in the same group. Dang. That's impressive. Yeah, I don't know. I know they increase the drop rate on these anyways, like in the base world bosses, like over in Pandaria and such. But I'm wondering if they increased it here for the duration as well, because I have seen a lot of them drop. Did they already do Shah? I hate when they don't update the name. Yeah, okay. Well. So, can't do that group. Good, they come in a different group. Good, good, good. Glad there's still multiple groups. Maybe the Archivon mount hasn't dropped for me now yet. I don't know how many attempts I have yet, though. I've seen it drop a lot. Although, to be fair, I don't feel like that one was super rare. That one wasn't super hard to drop, but I don't know. Just because it's from, whatever that raid is over in Winter Grasp. I don't know. That one drops a lot for me there when I'm farming Mog, or when I was farming Mog. I don't know. So that one didn't feel as rare to me, but who knows. Everyone's luck is different. Still, it's neat. Neat that they included something so each one has a mount. I don't think it's that rare, and probably because you can get it to drop from all the bosses in that raid, right? I believe so, yeah. So you get multiple chances. I think it's quote-unquote rare because, like, your faction has to own it to be able to do that raid type of thing, but it's not. You only have to wait like half an hour. Hardest part about that mount now is getting into the raid if your faction doesn't own the place. Exactly, yeah. Yep. I've only tried in that raid a few times. It's a pain, but just because of the PvP. Yeah, fair. Totally fair. Oh. Well, just need some wrists. So fingers crossed we get the third piece today. That would be fantastic. And then I could finally do other things. Nothing. Okay, next character. Next. We'll also clean up all of my leather wearers and put them back in Dalaran before I switch accounts too. That way those are all clean and their gold has been put away. Because I won't need them again until February. Well, no, that's false. Yeah, wait. When is mob time walking? Hold on. I have the picture. I saved it. January. Yeah. So I can unsub them for a month. Okay. Yeah, because January I'll need Mop Time Walking, Lunar Festival, and then that goes right into February with Love is in the Air. Okay. I don't keep my alt accounts active most of the time. I don't usually need them, so, you know, that's why I keep track of that. Ah, sweet. Beautiful. I bust up the leather polish a bit. Yes. I was farming that raid earlier this year for the extra chance at tier gear on my rogue. It was never on my faction's side. Ugh, that's annoying. Instead, I had to learn a way to clip through the ceiling to get in. Yep, there's a way. Also, as a trick, if you just log out your alts there inside, you won't get kicked out as long as you don't log in like when it's active. And even if your faction doesn't own it, you can still go into the raid in and out. That's how I farmed it. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Yep, I bit it. So, there's a little tidbit for you. There's also a summoning stone inside, and with cross-faction, if you have alt accounts or friends, you can summon yourself inside as well if the door is closed, because it's not for your faction. So, there's that tip as well. I had to do that as well, since that's a thing now. So there you go. Cracking facts. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, I accidentally sold a BOE from the Aberrus raid that was going for 40k. Now it's warbound. Ah, no. I know, I hate that feature so much. Like, it's both a gift and a curse. Like, ah, cool. I wish it would, like, I don't know, do, like, the type in, like, are you sure about this type thing? Pants. No! Don't start giving me pants. I don't want more pants. Stop. Ugh. Anyway. Already got some friggin' pants. Wonder where Silver is. She must have went back to bed. Oh well. Throw all the pants at Blizzard HQ. Right! I'm so glad you remember that. Yes! No one likes wearing pants. Right? I had so much friggin' pants! Off both Archivon and Shaw, and I'm like, stop with the pants! Give me at least a variety if you're not gonna give me the Mog I need. Grief. Okay. Shaw. Ooh. Clutch. That was like immediate. It's a good thing I was on a warlock. Woo. Alright, well, next. Man, he's got gloves. Two each of the same gloves. What the heck? What the heck and heck around here? Hello, Chloe. Also, hi. 3 left. 1 left now, shockingly. I got 2 really early on within the first, like, 10 minutes. But, you know, now that I only need 1, you know it's gonna throw a fit. It's just like, nah, you're just not gonna get that now. I'm like, okay. Alright. So we'll see. We'll see how long it takes you to get this last one. So when you relearn this profession, there's no way to get the points back automatically, like skill points and other knowledge points stay. Correct, yes. At least I have not found a way to be able to do it. So, unlearn at your own risk. Okay, group, here we go. Let's see, here's one. And that one. Ah, perfect. Right at the end. Excellent, I'm catching these right at the end. Perfect. It's like the best time to catch it. Groups are shockingly plentiful right now. I think I'll wait to clean out my leather wearers. Ah, nothing. So that we can skadoodle through these groups quickly before they possibly dry up. Oh, okie dokie, that one's done. I like when they're quick like this. I'm not sitting here picking my nose. This is nice. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's just some wrists. That's like the worst part of it. It's just some lame wrists. Sheep staff. Yeah, I have the sheep staff from, for Arcane from Legion. Cute, isn't it? Should clean out your leather regularly. It's hard to clean once things stick to it. Not real leather. My leather wearers, my classes. Get in, roll the dice, get out. Exactly. That's what I'm hoping for. Wait, where did all the people go? I thought there was a lot of people in this one. Well, they're inviting quickly, so I'll wait. That's okay. As long as they're actually inviting people and not being weird about it. Fine. Adorable. Thank you, Yunda. Oh, I love that staff. Did you use for all of them? Yep, like Kazak and the Dragons too. I did indeed. I'm 100% with all of them except Shaw. So, all the dragons, Azuragos, Doomwalker, Kazak, Archivon, all of them. It's just Shaw now. I need one whole piece. I've been doing world bosses for 2 weeks. I want to die. 2 weeks, all day, every day. We mathed it out yesterday. I don't remember what the number was, but it was somewhere around 200 something characters a day, give or take. I'm dead inside. Have you tracked how many kills on Shaw Arc you have done? Well, no, I have not, but you could do the math that way. Somewhere between 150 to 200 a day, so. You're incredible. I'm farming badges at the moment, but I really should do the bosses. Any tips to get started, like class rotation or just go? I just did all of them. I kind of focused on like armor type if I noticed I was getting close to an armor type being done. Because I have a lot of characters. So I would throw like all of my leather wearers first or all of my mail wearers first. But honestly, I'm just all of them. As many tries as you can get, because they're not very forgiving, at least for me. Do they all gotta be 80 for drops? Nope, you can be technically as early as level 10, but you have to be level 50 or higher to be able to use the pre-made group finder. So I would say at least 50 or higher unless you have an alt account to get you invited. So, 50 or higher. Forgot I needed the titles from the anniversary, but thankfully it was time walking tokens. Good. Yeah, those are pretty easy. Just buy them. You're welcome, Kalo, and good luck. There's a lot. Aw, I got gloves, but not the... It's giving me gear. It wants to give me gear, but please don't waste all my luck on the wrong pieces. I need the wrists. I need the wrists. Okay. Next. Oh. This group must have been on my server. Next. Okay, last one on this account, and then we get to switch again. Since it's just cloth, we'll click through these pretty quick. Fingers crossed the groups stay plentiful, since it's not that weekly this week. I just need Shaw. Okay, Shaw. Shaw. Ooh, excellent, yes. I love when he's already started. Excellent. Okay. Come on, Shaw. I think clothies are actually what I have the least amount of. I have the exact number of race class combos for cloth, whereas most of the others I do have duplicates. So I have less chances, and a good quarter of those are not leveled. So elevating titles, but that was so many from that vendor, my list is getting a little too long to scroll through now. I feel that. I really wish we had a different collector window for them. I wish they were like in here, along with the like toys and appearances and stuff. Titles, because that way I wish I had an option so you could see what you don't have too, because I feel like there's so many titles that go into the radar that might even be limited time. Pants! Stop giving me pants! I don't want pants. Ugh. It really likes giving pants. Anyway. Yeah. I would like it if it was over here so you could actually like look at them a little better and see what you're missing. Not just the little section of title list that we have now. That doesn't tell you. There's so many titles. I've missed out on so many not knowing about them. Was that the last? Yeah, that was the last one on this account. Alright, go switch. Switch counts. Do. Only pants. Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. I can see who wears the pants here. Me, apparently. I have so many pants. Ah, my pants from Archivon was like that too. He just kept dropping pants for all armor types. I'm like, stop. Someone at Blizzard HQ thought it was funny to make pants the highest drop rate on those world bosses. And I don't appreciate it. I think you have enough pants that you can splice them all together to fit your tentacles, probably. Of all armor types, no less. Alright. Okay, they're over at Doom. Here we go. Redefining the prank of getting pantsed. Right? So true. Killing me. And they're probably starting at Doom, so we gotta wait. Now we get to wait. Now we get to wait. That's okay. I'll pull up my other account while I'm sitting here. And I can clean off leather wearers on my other account in the background. Save us time so we can do other things. Okay, turn off the music. There. This music is ridiculous. The Shaw music. It's stupidly bright here. You know, that's something I don't have is sunglasses. I have regular glasses. But I don't have sunglasses. That's okay. Waiting for the group. one more piece. Yeah, because after I get this last piece, if I get it today, I would love it. But after I get this last piece from Shaw here, I am 100% done with everything from the... Actually, while they're fighting Doom, speaking of... Let me ride over real quick and check the portals. I haven't done that in a bit. Photo op. I've done the achievement. I want to get all the portal ticked off. Ticked off? You know what I mean. Oh, they're flying over there. I should check. I should do that later then. They're already done with that. I'll do that on a different character, on a leatherware on my other account. See what's over there. I don't know what portals are up today. Because I'm that person. I want 100% that achievement, even though, you know, it's done. Have you been lining up something fun to do after this grind? Oh, absolutely. With the thing that I've been waiting to do since they announced it back at BlizzCon during Dragonflight. Farming old instances with war bands. Ugh, I want it so bad. I want to go farm the raids. Want loot. That's what I want to be doing. So we're going to be doing old instances. Filled up 43,000 achievement points. Yes. I had to check. Do I have? Almost. 42,820. 42,820. Close. 100% everything but not IDs. Correct. Everything but not IDs. That's too insane for me. I've already spent 2 weeks on world bosses. I don't need to do IDs. I think I'd throw up. I probably got most of the IDs just doing it anyway. So, getting my second item for the Miragel skip. One more week. Congrats, Witch Hobbit. Congrats. You leave me alone. No. Okay. I'm going to die right at the end here. This stupid Shaw thing. Nope, healer got me. Good. Thank you, healer. Bah, nothing. Alright, next. It's nice, I think all the DF raids only need 3 weeks. That's good. Good. Okay. Are you going to start with a specific expansion for Warband Mog farming? Not necessarily. Like, yes and no. I'm just kind of gonna go at whatever I feel like, to be honest. I don't really have any specifics. I'm gonna get it all anyways. I know I'm gonna start with dungeons. I'm gonna start with dungeons first, because those have a lower lockout. You can kind of spam some of those. So I'll do that first. That's my plan there, at least. But we'll see when I get this last piece. Who knows? It could be nice and give it to me today, or it could be mean and I have to do this for another 2 weeks. I don't know. We'll see. Only that one? Just that one? Well, okay. There. Well, guess we gotta wait for this group to form. Nothing. Not even pants. I know, right? Not even pants. Nothing. Nothing. Been farming Tomb of Sarg since that edition. Almost done with it now. Nice. Congrats. Very nice. Congrats. Waiting for the group to form. Real exciting. That's okay. Can't be fast all the time, unfortunately. I'm just glad I got leather done last night. I was very happy with that. Because, man, that cuts down on the characters I have to do by a lot. Just Clawface. So that's good. Very, very good. Oh. Yeah, and as soon as Silver is done with her holiday stuff too. Holiday, I mean anniversary. Her and I can actually go back to focusing on delves, at least until January. So, because we wanted to do the seasonal stuff, but we're not going to be able to when January hits. So that's also why I wanted to hit this hard and get it done and out of the way, so that we could. We don't have time. Because January and February are going to be packed, and then the end of February is 11/1. So, yeah. Plus, that's not even including the new Siren Isle thing, whatever that they're adding with 1107. That's not even including that content. I don't know when I'm going to have time for that. So, yeah. Surprise, 30 new items for Christmas. Yeah, I know. They added a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm glad I needed to farm it anyway. Because, yeah. Anyone know if the item for the Fire Owl mount tame is all in one? Could it trump my hunter? I don't know how it works. Yes. You get the mount. It's literally, you get the mount, and then it's supposed to unlock the other stuff. That's what I have been told. Pulling already? This is a pretty small group, but I get it. So you literally have to farm them out. As far as how you go get the tames, there's some sort of waiting that you have to do, but that could have been just because it was current. But yeah, maybe look up the mount specifically on Wowhead and see what comments say about it. I opted not to get that one just because it was so expensive, and I don't like its face, so so I'll farm that at another day. You know, when it's all soloable and easy in like 6 years. Okay, good. Oh, that healer bit it. Let's go. We are going. Yeah, I'll probably farm it when it's soloable. Yeah, same. I'm not worried about it now. I've got too many other things to do. Too many other things. Where's my ice block? Right, I don't really have him set up. There we go. Wizard cast, right out of the spell journal. No, that was ice cold. What? Replaced by ice cold. Oh. Okay. Got a cloak. No, we don't start that. I don't want a cloak. Meh. Yeah, hello, good day. I hope. Hello, Mecha King. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Good day so far. I got 2 of the 3 items I need already, but you know how that is when you only need 1 thing left. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll more seriously farm it when it's soloable and I have the skip done. I don't mind doing it on my hunter or something for now in random groups. Yeah, totally understandable. Good call, good call. Okay. Next to Reno. Nice to get the skip done now. Never really did that before like this one. Nice. Understandably, I usually wait till it's soloable to get the skip done. Even then, most of the skips I don't usually bother with. They just happen kind of naturally because I gotta farm all the Mogs anyways. So, you know. Okay, let's see here. Shaw Arc. Oh, perfect. That one just updated. Yes, please. Beautiful. They're on their way, it looks like. Just got in about 10 minutes ago. Was helping my dad shovel out our root cellar. He used old peat moss from the year before his carrots, and it must have had bacteria or something because this year rotted like last year. Oh no, it rotted. So lesson learned, hopefully don't reuse peat moss. A poor tailbone. Oh no. Aw. That's a bummer. Ripperino. Must have caught something gnarly. Sharkavon. Exactly, yeah. I really want the mount from Aberrus. Also the Heir to the Void title, Great Mogs too. It was at the what title does that one come from? Is that off of shoot. Mythic Sarkareth? Would be my guess. Heir to the Void. Mythic Sark? Okay. I didn't look just because I know that I won't be doing it anytime soon. So that's a cool title though. I do like that one. $3,000 worth of produce and $400 worth of moss, now grossly overpriced compost laying out in the hayfield. Ah, well. It'll be the most expensive compost you ever bought, ever made. Oh, I'm sorry. That's terrible. I know what that's like though. Oof. Well, at least we're not in an area where you have to live on that. And then you're like gonna die in the winter type of thing now. Because back in the day, you know. That's still frustrating though. And a waste of money. Oof. Bah, nothing. Alright, Hiru. Next. Next. That little scorpion really has it out with me. But I'm just gonna go poof in 2 seconds. Poof! Alright. Take 5 billion, here we go again. Oh yeah. Okay. Groupie, group. Doomsha, Archivon, Sharkavon. Somebody invite me. That one's just Arc now. I don't want to be that one anymore. That's a new. Really? Get out of here. Well, come on. Indeed, when my dad was a kid, his family and all the neighbors never saw a deer or moose or any other big game except rare times, and it was quietly understood that no one snitched on the another to the game warden because poor dirt farmers stick together. Yes! Oh, completely understand. If they're feeding their family and being ethical about it, I ain't no snitch. Right? Exactly. Same. Like, long as they're not, like, being weirdly poachery about it. You declined me? Boo. Let's go. Invite me, please. Why you have group if you know invite? Re. At that point, I might as well wait in the other one. Well, we'll see which of these groups goes up first, because This one sure ain't inviting. Why have group with no invite? Boy. Why no invite? Just tank spike, right? Tell me about it. I've had to deal with this for 2 weeks. Some groups just won't invite you. Or they'll just straight up decline you. And I'm like, it's a world boss. It's a world boss. Hello? I don't need Mythic Score Raider IO for frickin' world bosses. Ugh. That one will invite me. Thank you. And look what happens when you invite people. Look how fast that's filling. What a concept. It's not that there's not enough people. It's just that some people are dumb. Who'd have thunk? See, this is what happens when you get to see me do group content. You get to see me complain about other people. So prepare for a lot of that in January and February. We had the same sort of attitude growing up regarding local shoplifters. They steal from the big chain stores and resell the stuff cheaper door to door. You didn't snitch. Understandable. Here we go. Open that up. Beautiful. I'm cleaning leatherwares in the background. You just can't see it. What's happening in January and February? A lot. Let me go look at the list for you. Let's see here. Where's that calendar? We have, let's see, the anniversary ends when Turbulent Timeways begins. So we have all of the time walking back to back. So I have mop time walking to do from the 7th to the 14th. And possibly WOD time walking right after from the 14th to the 22nd. And then from the 22nd to the 28th, I have to do Plunderstorm. And then from the 28th to the 4th, I have to do, actually it'd be the 2nd, I have to do the Learning Festival. And then from the 3rd onwards for another couple of weeks, I have Love is in the Air I'm going to have to farm. And then after that, 11-1 drops. I'm booked. And that's not including the new stuff they added in December for Winter's Veil, because they added a whole bunch of new stuff for that. And that's not including when I have to squeeze in Delves, I have to do that. And that's not including 1107 when that drops. I'm just not even thinking about that right now. Too many events. It's all FOMO stuff. I don't have time for like the regular game. It's killing me. Group content and an MMO? Right. No rest for the wicked collectors. Nope. Especially now. That's Blizzard's new motto. No downtime. They literally said that, by the way. That was what their goal is no downtime. I'm like, that's how you burn out your player base. Just saying. Might be burning out the wrong crowd. We'll see what happens, I suppose. Nothing. The drops have stopped. All my luck is highly possibly used up for the day. Yee. Just a little downtime, please. I have to adult, right? At least a month or two? Like, something. So, yeah. Aw, dang, I just checked the Requeue LFR before I left to shovel and that stuff out. I had to abandon the first boss of the second BRD wing. I didn't die before I left, but it's still counted for loot. The name is red, so I don't even get any crests or anything, or tokens. What? Aw. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. Oops, why did I do that? Ah, it's because I did it on the other one. Oopsie, that's fine. I'll just fly back over there. My bad, I'm not done yet. Eh. Hoping it will be mailed to you, yeah, for sure. Like, if you were not present during the kill, let alone leave when the boss is 9%, like I did, how? Not even the end of the world, but still silly. Definitely silly for sure. Okay. Okay, let's see. Shah Arkavan. Well, come on, sign up. Let's see, they're all back there. Okay. We'll go wait at Shaw. Okay. Oh, now we wait. We wait. And I do still have like the because like I'll be 100% done once I get this piece with the anniversary, with the exception of the Secrets of Azeroth stuff that they're adding, since that's not, you know, completely out yet. I haven't bothered with most of it yet, with the exception of what was in the first week or second week. First week that it was active, we'll put it that way. Just because I know, you know, that isn't going to require too many people at least. I don't have to alt spam that, I can just do that on my main. Here we go. Thankfully you can follow the guide for the secrets. Exactly. That's... yeah, I'm not solving that myself. I'm not into treasure hunt type, I don't know, seek and findy things. It's not my thing. I don't enjoy it. Scavenger hunt. That's the phrase, the word I was looking for. I'm not into scavenger hunts. Same, but I will happily follow a guide. Same. Yes, I will happily follow a guide. So I'm glad Wowhead's been putting that out. Yep, look out. Okay. Thanks, Secret Finding Discord. Yes. They can have all the fun figuring it out. I won't interfere. I will just quietly follow the guide when it's done. Yeah, exactly. Nothing. Bah. Okie dokie. Next. At this point I missed the pants. I know, right? Right? Yeah, because at least I was getting something, and so I feel like I'm getting a chance, actual chance at the Mog. When it's just gold, and I'm like, alright. Nothing. Didn't even roll high enough to get a piece at all. That's why these ones are taking so dang long, because the loot list is massive for these world bosses. And then on top of that, you're dealing with all of this Mog that isn't new or unique. So there's that. And on top of that, it's just a matter of hoping you get a drop at all. You gotta roll, you gotta try to get a drop to even get a drop. So it's like RNG on RNG on RNG. This is great. It's what everyone loves about video games, right? Gambling. Blech. I'd rather currency farm, honestly. I really would. Waiting for the people to come over to the boss. Do, 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 do. Any day now. Well, let's go. They're coming now. They finished Doomwalker. Just need one whole piece. Kind of insane. Just the one. Let's go. Shawbanger. So ready to do something else. Well, did you see the bit about the secrets and the 19th? No. No, I have not. Not sure what you're referring to. Is it the Secrets of Azeroth stuff? I've not done all that yet, just because, well, I'm focusing on world bosses. Is there something happening with it on the 19th that I need to be aware of? Is it like going away or something? There we go. Because the event is so long, what do you think the chances are of them doing another pass on BRD tuning? Probably not. I strongly doubt it, honestly. I know they technically nerfed it twice already, but it's still feels awful to go in there and be brickwalled by damage sponges. Before the last nerf, the second boss would hit a rage timer when we got him to 30%. Now we were barely scraping to him to die before set in rage, and then still couldn't do the third boss. Aw, I'm sorry. Take us Azeroth, I will post in your disc. It's leaving on the 19th? Are you serious? Really wish they would have said that sooner. Well, it's a good thing I'll be able to do that this week. We aren't heavy raiders in my guild, but we cleared normal palace and first couple bosses heroic fine enough. Well, that's good. Still though, yeah, I get what you mean. Here we are. Beautiful. Well, like it's an anniversary event, it shouldn't be so awful. I feel that. That's my attitude as well, but Blizzard seems to feel otherwise for some reason. So I don't know. Okay, Let's go. Guess I gotta get finishing on the secrets then. No kidding. What? Why is it leaving? And I figured it would be here for at least the whole duration. That's not good. Why has Wowhead not said anything? Well, thank you for bringing it up. Good to know. Come on, somebody invite me. Thank you. Wasn't it that a new clue was coming on the 19th? That's what I thought. So, I'm a little confused. Tickets has been a roller coaster for me. I managed to do a few of them without looking it up, and then others I feel so obscure that the mental gymnastics needed to rival insanity. Fair. Coffee chat? I'm assuming that's where you posted it. You didn't want to post it here, apparently? Message for Secret Hunters. Oh. What's the message for Secret Hunters? Does that mean it means that it's leaving, or that's just all I want to know about? Like, if it's spoilers, I don't really care, but... So if it's like a story, I don't really care about the story, honestly. I wasn't reading most of it anyways. Secret is not leaving the 19th. It's the second secret, the permanent one called Fell Cycle, that is not continuing until the 19th of November. Oh, gotcha. Well, I haven't even started it, so that's fine. Gotcha. Thank you, Zandia. Appreciate it. So it's not leaving on the 19th. Good. Never said it was leaving. Well, you said yes when I asked. I asked if it was leaving, and you said yes. That's why I was confused. Ah, boss time. Beautiful. Mixed messages, indeed. So is it just like a story thing then? I don't really want to sit here and read the whole post. I'm streaming, so. I haven't done anything with Secrets of Azeroth besides the first week it came out, because I had more important things to do, so. As long as it's not leaving, I'll worry about it when I actually have time. You know, till the event ends, I mean. I got the Mountain Dew promo back last night. It was a sweet looking ride. Nice, congrats. Here we go. There we are. Fingers crossed. Come on, Mog. Well, let's go, Mog. Maybe. No, I got cloak instead. Ugh. Alright. Cloaks. Ugh. It's a pain when these when a boss can drop cloaks, because, like, they're not usually class specific. So it's like this whole other, you know, loot thing you have to fight with. Or are they the bracers? They're the bracers too, the most annoying Mog. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm doing this for bracers. Not particularly thrilling, and I'll probably never use them, but you know, here we are. Just because you can barely see them. Right? You have to Mog off your gloves or wear like a short sleeve shirt depending on the wrists. Here we are in the end. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, Doomshot arc. There's 2 secrets going on at the moment. One that is only during the anniversary event called Guest Relations. There's also another one that will be permanent. An item for one was accidentally discovered during the clue searching. The anniversary secret. Ah, I see. So the second one, I'm assuming, is for the other bike. Gotcha. That makes sense. Only 7 members in this one. Cloaks and rings are my least favorite gear slots. One isn't even cosmetic. The other is usually bland, and I'll have gear equal or better anyway. It's not even a silver lining. Yeah, agreed. Yep. Luckily, cloaks and rings, rings and trinkets and necks don't drop off of the world bosses. Because that gets irritating. But yeah. Cloaks and rings, yeah, same. Yep, okay, good. That's what I thought from what I'd seen from the posts from it on Wowhead, but hadn't looked into it much because obviously I don't have time right now. Good to know, though. Is this going anywhere? I might have to leave and find a different group because I got a lot else to do. And sometimes it's faster just to sit in these ones. There we go. And wait. Oh yeah. Let's see, it looks like they're starting at Doom. Excellent. They're done with the Doom and come in this direction. Good. It says time walking tomorrow. Which one though? Well, let's check the calendar. It'll say on the calendar. Probably, let's see. Oh, are you in, EU? If you're EU, then it's, Wrath, I think? No, it's Classic again. Okay. Classic, I guess. Apparently. That one's up all the time anyways, though, so... At least, you know, for the duration of the event. So, still a classic. Any idea if the same classic time walking as Dungeons before? It'll be the same, yeah. Exactly the same. Another classic, we just did classic with TBC. I know, I thought it would switch to Wrath, but I guess because Classic is up, it's not actually leaving until the anniversary is over and going in the normal rotation. It's just kind of the default when the other one isn't here. So, I hope not. A bit tired of Dire Maul. Right, it'll be the same, unfortunately. That's the dungeons they wanted. Yeah. I know, same. I'm not thrilled with their dungeon choices. I mean, there's a lot of options they could have gone with. They picked some lame ones. Got Dire Maul 8 out of 19 times. Ew. 8 out of 9. Still. Yeah, it's... yeah. Just waiting till Legion time walking. I didn't know I could spend badges on fishing crates for the Maragos rep. Another mount I didn't know had an easy solution. Yeah, that's coming. That'll be in January, I think. Something like that. Yeah, Mopwood Legion, January. So, it'll be here during turbulent time-wise. Which is in January. Yes, Legion. I need friendly with everyone to unlock Argus. Nice. Yep. January. I think it's the end of January is when that one will be here. Unfortunately, overlapping with, like, either Plunderstorm or... Let's see. Yeah, I think it overlaps with Plunderstorm, so have fun with that. Oh boy. Enjoying Dead Mines from the current rotation, the rest are meh. Yeah, same. Probably because the Dead Mines one is the only actually classic one, too. All the others are the ones we already have, the Kata version. Sorry, Plunderstorm what? PTSD engage. Yep, Plunderstorm's coming back. It's got new rewards. And it'll be here for an even shorter time. I don't remember how long, but I know it's shorter than it was last time, so that's it for this account, so time to switch. I think that was 3, right? Yeah. Was that 3? Oh, now I gotta look. I don't remember which one I was on. Everything overlaps with everything nowadays. Tell me about it. They really don't want us to do everything. Starts weeping in fetal position, right? And the worst, yeah, those 3. Okay. Worst part of it too is it's the set I want this time. It's the Black Pirate set. And I'm like, okay. Give. But at least I know how to grind it out this time. Assuming they didn't like overhaul it or something crazy. I know how to do it, so I know I will not be doing that on stream. I don't need people coming and ganking me for no reason. I grind the first one out in 4 days because if I knew if I didn't, I'd just not bother to finish it all. I hate PvP, so I drag my feet. You and me both, Mecha King. Me and Silver grounded out in like 3 days, I think it was. So that's what we're gonna do this time as well. Okay, Doomshaw Arc. Tend to just not bother keeping up on weekly stuff and gearing going back to bang out the Lore Master achievements. Yeah, completely fair. I wouldn't blame you. Worst 96 hours of my life. Same. How do you grind it out? You just play? Yeah, you just play until your eyeballs bleed, essentially. It's exactly as you'd think. Grind. I took the slower approach and just did an hour or 2 a day. Yeah, I didn't just because I wanted to be done with it and had other things to do. So, I'm glad I did. I hate it. Really wish they had a PvE mode. That's like the funny thing. It's a really interesting setup. I had a blast with it when there wasn't other people around. Hunting for the treasure stuff. Like, ooh, more plunder. Ooh, more plunder. Killing the rares. Killing mob grinding was actually fun in that. Getting neat abilities. Like, ooh, I got the axe. Like, the molten axe was like one of my favorites. And the boat. The boat was great. And then the storm effect. You know, that coming in. I know it's based on, like, how many people are left. But as that's coming in, that's like your timer. That was great. That part of it was fantastic. And then some asshole would come along and kill you and take all your plunder. I'm like, all right. On to the next one, I guess. Like, it was the people that made it not fun. I really, really wish they had a PvE mode. They wouldn't even have to change anything. Besides remove the people. It was great. I like that it wasn't true WoW PvP, because I can play Fortnite a lot better than WoW PvP. Yeah, fair. Agreed. It doesn't, you don't have to, like, worry about gear and crap. So. Same, I got 2 arena in a day. It was just enough of what I could handle a day, especially if you get killed without being able to complete your quest. Yep. Yep. Not being able to complete the quest. But that's pretty much all Silver and I did. We would complete the quest, go die to the storm, requeue, complete the quest, go die to the storm. Over and over and over and over and over. Yep. So. It was fine. Apparently we'll need 39k plunder for the new rewards. If you have all the old ones, that is. Hopefully it'll be faster this time. Ah, that bug is happening. I'm walking backwards now. Lovely. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a 1-to-1. Because you know how Blizzard is. Oh, you have to farm less now, except it takes 3 plunder to equal 1 plunder. You know what I mean? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. 3 Mogs left so close. Yes, and technically I need 1. I only need 1 now. I should probably update the stream title. 1 Mog left. Forget which one it was, but I instantly asked people to kill me if my initial quest was a loot a specific thing, I think. Fair. Yeah, I need to update my title. It's just 1 now. 1 Mog left. There. 1 Mog left. Updated. Always fun running in the storm while others chase suit. It's like, up yours, no plunder for you. Exactly. It was so funny. Especially if you get the boat. You can get way out there. It was great. I loved the boat. I honestly hope it's exactly the same. I wish there was a PvE mode. I know there won't be. But if it is exactly the same, Silver, I can grind it out real quick. Because we know exactly what to do now. All I know is that I had fun looting and plunder storms as a person, then I'm in the lobby all of a sudden. Yep, pretty much. Saw the store, it's cool, it's all the normal WoW PvP UI. Oh, well that's interesting. I did manage to get first place exactly 1 time. I never got first. I got second once, but it was by sheer accident. Just because I happened to be one of the only other ones still alive. But 2-player is so much better. 1 person sucks. 1 person absolutely sucks. Solo mode, that is. Actually looks like the WoW in-game store UI. Interesting. Well, no harm in reusing what they already got, so I get it. It was sweaty hiding in a bush item nonsense. It really was. I live for the salt of forum salt. People QQing about people feeding the storm. Same. I'm like, yeah, come in here, I dare you. I won a few times. It was very thrilling. Well, that's good. Glad you enjoyed it. See, you're the target audience. I'm not. I would love a PvE mode. They could keep everything the same and remove the people, and I would be thrilled. Just having a timer, but it's the storm. And you have to try to like loot as much as you possibly can and kill as much as you possibly can before the storm comes in. And it's random. Like, it could take 5 minutes for the storm to close in, or it could take 2. I don't know. That'd be fun. Or even put bots in there like Compstomp. See, I wouldn't even like the bots, personally. It wouldn't feel any different, because then the bot would just gank you over and over. And knowing Blizzard, they'd add the bot ability to teabag you. Like... So... Hey Kraken, did you have to set ATT to see everything, even things you already have, to see which Mogs needed from the world bosses? No, I did not, since it's possible to have class-locked version of the appearance. Also, I heard there's exclusive pet for watching the direct or something. When is the direct and what's the deal with that? It's not a pet, it's mounts, it's a drop, and everyone can get it. You don't have to watch just the direct. There's a link for that. That starts tomorrow. Goes for like a month or so. And no, I just am... account mode unique. So insane account unique, that's my settings, and they show up for me because I'm on account mode. So invite me. Hello? I have things to do. Somebody invite me. Thank you. Like, seriously. Blizzard doesn't like fun. Sometimes I wonder. And their definition of fun is interesting sometimes. What was that movie with the robots going across the world seeing how humanity doomed itself? Even those robots learned to teabag. The only one I could think of was Wall-E, but I don't think they teabagged. I don't know. I'm not sure. The only one that comes to mind is Wally. Yeah. Y'all hydrate. Water's good for you. It came out comparatively recently. Twist ending is cats rule the earth now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea then. Not sure. I haven't watched any movies in quite a while. Haven't had time. Thanks, Blizzard. Oh, I am MC'd. And now I leave. What's after the last Mog? I can finally go back to farming dungeons on stream. I can farm, like, old content. Finally. That's what's after. And then I can do delves as well, but those probably won't be on stream. So. Oh, nice. I'm working on time walking Mogs at the moment. Yes, that's probably what I'll focus on, is like the Mog that you get from time walking, but the non-time walking version, since it's all the same Mog. Not counting the vendors. I mean the actual drops. So that's what I'll do. All this grind you've been doing recently, have you done any RP in the past, I don't know, a few months? Absolutely, I RP daily. It is a daily occurrence for me. I don't RP in game though, that's why. I RP over Discord. You had to learn via YouTube. It kept showing me clips that said movie alongside countless shorts from Love, Death, and Robots. That's funny. Hey, come on. Waiting for the thing. Turn off the music here. I'm gonna clean off, there we go. Gonna clean off my leather wearers on my other account that I was just on while I'm doing this one. Twould be wise. That way that's done and out of the way. For the Bosch to go. Could probably do it with this group. Oh. We'll wait. Doot doot doot. Your Tara looks very pretty. Thank you. I have her in the, it's kind of hard to see here because it's so freaking bright. Kind of a mixture of different purple sets. So she's a little magey witchy looking character. She cute. Waiting for this group to start. And looks like we're starting. Alright. Here we go. It's so funny too because she has such a short mini skirt on. When she casts, she panty flashes. Classic magical girl. It wouldn't be a magical girl if they didn't panty flash. Thank you, Rhino. It's like I like to say, when it comes to collecting, and it's an insane grind, it's not a matter of if I'll get it, it's just a matter of when. And if my sanity is still here. Let's go, let's go. One whole piece, that's all I need. Frickin' Shaw. Yeah. Downloading a game called Wayfinder to try it out, so I own log into this anniversary stuff right now, into the secret stuff. Nice, well I hope you enjoy. I hope it, I hope it works out good for you. Hope it's a fun game. There we go, good enough. Log, please. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. Alright. Next. Next arena. Real exciting, right? Oh. Real exciting. I'm really hoping we get it today so that we don't have to do more of this tomorrow. I really, really, really want to just go farm old dungeons and stuff. Ugh. But we'll see. Okay, so find a Shaw group again. There's luckily still been groups for it, so that's good. Ooh. Beautiful. Love, he's already started. I absolutely hate that Draenei sound. It's so irritating. That's the main reason I actually didn't play melee Draenei for a long time. That weird squeal thing they do. I'm like, please. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Her stuff is not set up with the new macros. Right. Do we have all her talents? Yeah, she has their talents. I can wear some sunglasses. Oh my god, this is bright. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah, it's painful. I hate how bright it is. It's absolutely atrocious. That's why I had the darkness on. The brightness down to 0 yesterday, and it was still too bright. Absolutely ridiculous. And just think, I only play with my brightness on at 50%. Imagine if it was 100. Blech. Alright, next. I play with 70%. Yeah, mine's 50. I keep mine at 50. It's way too bright for my poor little eyes otherwise. Oh, yeah. Okay. We go again. Let's see how many I have left. 3 more on this account? Alright. 3 more. This is account 4. Do you have a reclare mod for Stardew? Because that yellow and green burns my eyes out as well. Oh no. Rip. Yeah, this is just too bright here, I know. I hate it. Shaw of Enga. Okay. Oh, stretchies. Ugh. Waiting for the group to pull. Are we going? We're going. Beautiful. Get 'em. Oh, look out. Well, isn't that all spooky looking? Have you seen the ridiculous pricing of the new RTX cards? Oh, are those like graphics cards? No, I haven't. I don't usually look at computer prices or parts. I buy a pre-made every like 7 to 10 years, so. 2,500 euro for the 5090 and 1,500 plus for 5080. That's disgusting. Pre-made PC is going to cost like $4 grand here, and I'm highly considering buying a Steam Deck instead of a new PC because I can't afford one at this point. Yeah, understandable. A Steam Deck would be practically better at that point. That's gross. Oof. That is too much. Hello, Brielle. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back to more eye-peeling Shaw brightness. Way too bright. Yeah, that is very disgusting. I went AMD for the CPU and graphics card when I built mine last year. Saved like 600. Yeah, that's a lot. Some excellent savings for sure. There we go. Come on, Mog. No Mog. Next. Need one whole Mog. I want to be done with these world bosses. Okay, Warlock time. Doesn't help if Intel may be on the verge of bankruptcy. If Intel, AMD, or Nvidia ever go away, can you imagine, excuse me, what the computer's products will cost then for competitors? Man, yeah, no kidding. That'd be intensely expensive. Invite me. Come on. Do it. Do it now. Declined, really? They delisted. Competition is always best for the consumer. For sure, because it helps keep prices down. Or at least, somewhat. How often can you do these bosses? Once a week or once a day? These are daily per character. So you can spam these if you want. If you have a lot of ults, that is. Oops, you're slowing down a wee bit. Guess I'll just hop into this one. And hello, Zoe. Glad to have you here. Kill them daily. The quest to kill them is weekly, I believe. Yes. And the quest switches off, too, every other week on which bosses it is. Like last week it was Shah, Archivan, and Doom. And this week the weekly is for the Nightmare Dragons, Kazakh, and Azuragos. So that's what that switches off. Waiting for the group to form. We're at that middle of the day point where groups slow down for a little bit because people are doing like lunch and whatnot. And then they'll pick up again for the evening. Yeah. Music here annoys me. I love the Daenerys music, but this is not the Daenerys music. This is the Shah music. And it kills me. It's very irritating. But I guess that's the point. It's the Shah of anger. They want you to be mad. Still waiting. Waiting for the boss to pull. Are they going? They're going. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the Shah music was great back in Pandaria. Having sat for this dude for the mount years on end made me hate the Shah music. Right? You're like, okay, please. I can't handle this anymore. Yeah. It's good in spurts, because, like, it does fit. It's just... It's not great to listen to on repeat. Especially after Mob Remix was current. I'm just like, I'm tired of this song. Please. Okay, fingers crossed. Here we go. Yet another chance. Just need some wrists. You know you wanta. It's only Tuesday and I'm like exhausted because of these stupid world bosses. Oh boy. Get some health back in me. What's the mog you're going for that draws from the world bosses? All of it. To be completely honest, all of it. Luckily, I'm down to one. I just need one more thing. It's the Malevolent Gladiator's Cuffs of Prowess. The reason it's technically unique is it's not class locked. So it's like the equivalent of tier and off tier type of thing. So that's new to those world bosses. Otherwise, if it was the same class lock stuff, I wouldn't worry about it, because I already have all that. But they added a bunch of non-class bound PvP stuff, which is interesting. So. Hey. So we gotta do that. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Time to find another group. Another Shah. Doom Shah arc, is that the only one? Okie dokie. Well, that doesn't want to invite me, apparently. Let's go, people. I have things to do. Fine, I'll join this one. Maybe they'll invite me. Let's go. Yellow one invite me? No. So close to being done and yet so far. That'd be how it do, though. That'd be how it do. That do how it be. Oh. Yep, and this is account number 4, so they'll have to switch to 5 after this one. Ah, they're going. Excellent. Beautiful. Get 'em. Fingers crossed. Here we go again. Just need an ugly pair of wrists. Well, after this character, since I have to switch accounts anyways, we'll probably go ahead and take our coffee break. Cause, yeah, it's about that time, getting close. And I'll have to go make me some coffee. So I definitely need it. Let's go. We're dying slow. That's okay. We're not a very big group, so. I get it, I get it. Okay. Now you lust? Right when he's almost dead? Come on. Nothing. Alright. Let me log out. Let me make sure that was indeed the last clothy on this particular account, and then we'll take a cloth break. That too. A coffee break. Since ad break is gonna start soon. So, thank you for the lurk, Manders. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. The last one, yeah, the rest of your name. Yep, I did all those. Okay. Alright. So we'll go to break mode. We'll do that. So, yeah, I will be back. I'm gonna go make coffee. And, yeah. And hello, Synchronos. Glad to have you here just in time for the, thingy. Hey, I posted the Data Mine Holiday Transmog trading post for you and two in the coffee chat. Thank you, Dagda. You don't have to worry about that. I get all that info from, Wowhead, since we have a Wowhead post channel, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back from break. I got my coffee. There was some already made out there, so I didn't have to like, brew it. So, so I'm good now. I was just chatting with my coworker about WoW stuff and got an email about some leftover pita jungle. Got me some hummus. Ooh, hummus, delicious. Do like me some good hummus. There we are. And thank you so much, Choja XEK, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Ah, perfect timing. Just thinking of healthier meal snacks for work. I guess this was my answer. Oh, there you go. Look at that. The universe had answered. Do you like me some hummus? Especially if the pita is like fresh. It's delicious. Or even with like pita crackers, hummus is good too. Chips, I guess they'd be, when they've hardened. It's good with that too. Oh, just give me some veggies and there we go. True, we could do that. If I do veggies and dip, I like doing like veggies and ranch, like raw broccoli and carrots, and like that's pretty good. I always like that. You'd eat more veggies? Absolutely. Veggies are good for you. And good for your pipes, as they say. Okay. Turn off the music on that one. Get up on that character. There we go. Get all the fiber! Exactly. Some Nothing? Nothing. No loot. Oh, I had a feeling it would do this. I got the 2 pieces at the start of stream so fast. But I'm gonna run out of characters. Rats. Oh boy. It just had to get my hopes up. I just had to. Bah humbug, that's what I say. Okay. See about another group. We go again. There are no groups. That's fine, I'll wait. We're at that time of day where it's quiet. That's fine. And before you say it, no, I don't really want to make one. I'll just wait until someone else does it. I can clean off my leather wares in the background. Waiting for the Shaw groups. There's one. Shaw Doom. Noise. Just me and one other person. That's fine. I'll just hang out here and let them fill up the group. Fingers crossed we actually get people. This is what I was worried about. There's some. Good. They're coming. Good. You can 2-man it, it's fine. mean, if they're a really good tank, maybe. Oh boy. It's okay. We're slowly getting people, so always has to be this way with me, I swear. Yeah, at some point, I need to sync all of my ATTs too between my accounts. I synced them all to the main one, so the main one is fully up to date now, but I need to sync the main one to all of the alt accounts. That way they're good before I put them back into stasis. Because once I'm done with this, I don't know if I'll need a whole bunch of alts for the holiday or not. We'll see. The holiday being not Loves in the Air. I'll need them for that one. Winter's Veil, I'd think. So, there's not a dungeon. So I'm assuming it's all going to come out of the Grumpus quest stuff. Which does mean I probably will need to alt spam it. Gugh. It's fine. It's fine. As long as the groups are plentiful, it'll be okay. That's how it is. I hate Grumpus. Takes so long to get there as Alliance. Yeah, it's not too bad, but I guess I don't know. Where is that? That's up in Arathi. Yeah, not Arathi. Balls. What's it called? Hillsbrad. It's not too bad if you have the Stratholme portal unlocked for from the pet battles as Alliance. That's what I'll be using for both factions, honestly, just because it's easy. You can portal to Stratholme and then fly down from there. So if you have that, that's what I do. That's handy. So I'll be doing that. Are we going? Did they pull? We're pulling. Okay. The Dal Pit portal in Legion. Yes, it is. It is still there, yes. Yep. Dal Crater. True, you could do that too. True, that is true. They did keep the Dalaran Crater. That's true. That would be even better if it stays. Because the Dalaran Crater and you're right. Thank you for reminding me. That'd be even better. Because they removed that, but they kept back in BFA. But then they brought it back for the pre-patch. That and the Karazhan portal. But they're still there underneath in Legion Dal. But if you want the pet portal stuff, that's still there, yes. So, you could just Dal Hearth and bam. Great time to choke on my coffee. Ugh, apologies. Shortcuts, exactly. Yeah, so yeah, Dal Crater would be even better. It's a good call. So I'll be whipping out the gliders on that one for all my alts. I hope they leave it this time. I was really annoyed when they removed those back in BFA because that did make that area hard to get to until the pet portals came out. I think the Stratholme one technically came out in BFA too, but still, it took me a while to unlock it. So, no loot. Man, it's my luck has completely dried up. I'm just getting nothing now, not even pants anymore. Just nothing. Oh no. Whole lot of nothing in these parts. Okay. Next. Hmm. All right. Shaw. Again. Here's a few. Alright, they're gonna go do Doomwalker first, so we wait. Sniffly today. It's really cold outside, so it is now the season of sniffs. Not that I mind. I like the cold. Sniffle season. Sniffle sneezing, yes. Yes. Excuse me. Waiting on the dude. Do. Waiting on the group. Waiting on the group. Waiting on the group. Group. That's okay. Tusha! Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Alright, and I'm all caught up on cloffies, or leatherwares, rather. I sometimes worry about watching Twitch at work, and then I look over and my other coworker is watching Interstellar. Well, I mean... Hey, as long as you get your work done, I hope nobody cares. That's how my logistics job was. They didn't care. As long as I got my work done, they didn't really care what else I did during that time. Especially since I worked from home. They're like, yeah, I don't care. As long as your stuff's done, it's done on time, and it's done correctly. I don't care if you're in your pajamas watching anime. Like, that was my boss. It was funny. I was like, thank you. I only wish that job paid more. Because it was per commission, per load type of thing. Piecemeal. So I was an independent contractor for it. So when it was good, and when it wasn't, meh. My bones are pretty chill. I don't have much to do until, my bones. Why did I read that as my bones? I was like, your bones are chill, huh? My bosses are pretty chill. We don't have much till January. Gotcha. Well, that's good though. All right. Come on. Wrists. On account 5, which means I have 6, 7, 8, and 11 left. Yes, I know my numbers are weird. I don't know why. It's just what they were when I made them. Drives me crazy. I've begged the customer support to fix it. They're like, nah. I'm like, okay. I can't just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 like a normal person, apparently. Gotta be weird. Shaw skin gloves. Not what we needed. Wah. Bah. Let me out. Bah humbug. You got this? Thank you, Yunda. Let's hope Blizzard's got this. Let's hope my RNG's got this. Fingers crossed. If I don't get anything in all of my 50 pluses, I have a couple of lobies I can squish into a group by multi-boxing, but Still. I would like to not have to do that. It'd be nice. Okie dokie. Back at it. Kind of the unfortunate thing, too, like I said earlier, is the clothy armor type is the armor type I have the least amount of characters of, because I don't have a... Aww. You already killed him. They don't have enough, change your title, my guy. Anyway, I have the exact amount of race class combos for clothies, and then about a quarter of them actually aren't even leveled, I'm sure you've noticed. So... Excellent. Looks like they're coming to Arc. Good timing. Or, Shaw, I mean. So unfortunately, I get the least amount of chances with this. Fingers crossed. I love my Panda Warlock. I've wanted a Panda Warlock for so freaking long, dude. He's one of those characters that I just adore. It's kind of hard not to just put her on my main account. Love the Mog. The ponytail is so cute. Isn't it? It's called Flame, I think? The hair? Because it sticks straight up. And thank you. This was one of my remix Warlocks. So, oops. Didn't mean to draw that. No. Go away. Go hit someone else. So she's wearing the, Go away. No. She's wearing the remix lock belt. Because I like it. Very fitting for a lock. Right? Exactly. Leave me alone. Got boots again. No. Rats. Alright. Alright. Boots. At least I'm getting loot again. Of course, being attacked on my realm. Go figure. Okay. We go again. Fingers crossed. Fingers and toesies. All right. At least the group's picked back up. So lunch is over. Yep, and they're at Doom. Oakley dokley. Wait. Thank you so much, Double NV, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I'm starting to think I might not get finished with this today. I mean, I got progress, so that's good. I got 2 of the 3 pieces I needed. But, we'll see. Ah, here they come. Excellent. Here comes the cavalry. Always the last one, right? I know, that's how I was like, don't celebrate yet. I still need one more, and you know what that means. I could get it today or be here for another 2 weeks. As long as the groups keep flowing, I can keep doing it, so. You know, at least until I run out of characters. I love how the DH tank just zoomed right in there on their mount. Right? Yeah, there's like boosh. Like, all right, there we're going. There goes the tank. It's funny. It's funny to watch. Darkness. I'm too short. I'll get lost in the darkness. Come on, wrists. It only takes one. I just need one. Only takes one character now. For it to, you know, to drop. Need to work on my goblin luck now. Yes! I love my little gobos. They're so cute. I've got such a great customization too. I feel like they're so, like, so slept on. Because goblin. Like, I get it. The gloves again. No! No! Ah, that's so painful. Leveled 1 from 10 to 70 during the Memories event. Snap. Got a lot of farming done on that one. I feel that though. Okay. Is that the last? That was the last one on this account. Okay. We switch. We switch arena. To the next. Alright, we need clothies. There we are. I like gob animations. Playing primarily on an RP realm, though, I struggle to make characters for them. Yeah, fair. Are you farming for the mount? Nope, I am not. I already have the mount. I need the wrists. I need cloth wrists. Just one. The last Mog. And then I'll be 100% done with the frickin' world bosses. Bah. Someone pulled, but I don't think it's who I want. Is there like a group over there? No, they died. That's why you don't do that, friends. You can't solo him. Not unless you're like a... Why can't it just be this? Why do you have to change it, Shaw? It's so beautiful and warm and calming here. And then you gotta be like, oh, 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 oh. You're crap. I'm so sick of this guy. Bright. Ugh. I like Daenerys. Hello, Zia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Love the stealth animation for female goblins. Cute little tiptoes. Agreed. They're so cute. Love watching Infinite Time Reaver drop in a time walking group for someone else. Aww. Oh, I gotta turn the darkness up. I know. I thought about it. I might, but it looks so trash. I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. I'm tired of looking at darkness. At brightness. Yeah, here. There. It's a little better at least. to go take care of some errands for a while ago. Was hoping for your sanity that when I got back I'd see, not Shaw. I appreciate it, Renal. You and me both, but alas, I haven't gotten it yet. And the loot has slowed down significantly. I've gotten a couple of gloves, but that's about it. So... there. Clean out my leather wearers on the realm I was just on, because they're done. People coming now? Excellent. Excellente. Here we go. Here's hoping soon. You and me both. I really want to do something else. I just need one thing, so it literally only takes one character to get lucky enough, and then I'm done. Just one. Excuse me. Just the one. I didn't know the Volps did it too. Yeah, they share a lot of animations with goblins because they used the same skeleton and rigging for Volpera. They're basically, technically a reskin, more or less, just with some modifications, which is kind of funny. But they look different enough that you wouldn't even notice.
Unlike all of our other allied races.
If you're just copy and pasted with a different color. I'm not salty. You're salty. They do. Yep, they do. It's the same thing. I look at characters a lot, and I went to school very briefly before it shut down for animation, so I noticed that sort of thing. But, you know. Still so mad about Mechanomes over Sethrak. You and me both, Riddlebird. Ah, we're back to the pants. I got pants. But I agree. Mechanomes should have been customization for regular gnomes, and we should have gotten Sethrak instead. And both them and the Volpera should have been neutral, because both factions help both of them. It's like the scenario with the Legion allied races. It felt so scummy and so shoehorned to have them all have to pick factions. Because, like, both factions equally helped them. So they had to, like, oh, it's Tyranda's a bitch, so that's why, like, these two are not those factions. Like, really? Really? At least that's how I feel about it. Pants! I know, right? Pants! Exactly. Oh, gosh. Okay, Doomshaw Arc. Naga Wen, right? You and me both. That's something that's always drove me crazy. I really wish for all of the races, allied races, which is most of them, that are just copy and pasted reskins with new, like, not new animations, new colors and options and things, customizations. They should have been customization for the original races, and that would have given us room for all of the new, like, actually different races. We have so many. Warcraft has a wonderful plethora, or an array of different species you could pick from. You got Arakoa, Sethrak, you got Mogu you could do, you got some old good ones like the Jinyu, you got the frickin' Murlocs, you could pick them if you want. The Ankoan, which could be like a Jinyu reskin. you got Saberon, you got Ogres, you got Naga, you got Centaurs, you got Dryads. It just goes on and on and on and on and on and on. There's so many. And I feel like they kind of went the lazy route with allied races, and it just kills me. Because you could still introduce them the same way. Imagine if all those allied races that are just literal the reskins, like Lifeforged Draenei, for example, identical to the original Draenei, physically speaking. Imagine if them and the ones like them were announced as customization, and they're like, and we get Naga now, and they're neutral, so you can get them on both factions, like Drakthir and stuff. People would flip in a good way. They go nuts. Dude. We'd be sold. But they won't. Kills me. Naga over Sethrak. Naga would make more sense for us. We need both. I want Sethrak more than Naga personally, but barely played Volpera and I've only started playing Goblins a little bit more. I've been paying attention to Alliance races a lot more, getting picky about things. Fair. I want to be able to play a male Naga warrior with a gigantic anchor. That would be cool. I like the rumor about them trying to make Naga playable. Oh, that's been a rumor since WoW started. I want Gilman customizations, right? How easy would that be? I get the different races for different racial abilities, but yeah, should be condensed. And see, the easy thing to do for that, Yunda, in my opinion, if they want to keep racials separate for each allied race, make it a choice. When you create the character, you have to pick a racial, and you're locked into it. That, if you're a min-maxer, you pick the one you want. If you're not a min-maxer, you pick the one you want. If you're an RPer, you pick the one you want. Everybody wins. And you have to pay a stupid amount of gold or something to re-racial. Maybe that's just me. Would sink money for a playable Murloc. Same. Them giving humans pointed to rat the ears is so much more blatant that a lot of allied races literally could have been just OG race customization. Right? Tell me about it. I wouldn't really play either. I would make a Naga though. See, I would play both. Hardcore. Yeah, that would be good. For an Azjara simp, I have to. Yes! Oh, that'd be so good. Apologies, my voice is weak today. Another cloak? No! 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 Anywho, I don't know that they'll ever do that. I really wish they would. That's like high on my WoW wish list, but I don't think they ever will. Because they're going to keep adding new races and allied races, which is fine. They should. They don't need to stop. But they're going to feel samey. They already feel samey. And having gone the customization route for the samey ones, it would have made a lot of space, in my opinion. You'd feel like you have real choices, you know? I don't know. Pandaria is the cloak expansion. You're fair. Fair. You're not wrong. I'm a fan of Volpera race myself. That's why Monk is Volpera, even if it's not the strongest pick. Yeah, completely understandable. I love Volpera. They're so freaking cute. Okay, Doomshaw. Groups. Glad groups are still going. You know, at least when they invite me, that is. Here we go. Well, at that point, I need playable Kathir. It'd be easy, too, because the Kathir use the undead model. Imagine that. I'm not saying they need to slap them on as customization for the undead, but they already have them all rigged up, so. I would love playable Kathir, dude. That's like 90% a skin recolor and a different head. I feel like that'd be an easy one. Ah, excellent. It's go time. I would hope that since they are pushing for more unified neutral beings of late, that all future races are neutral, but on track so far. You and me both, Renal. Same. Even if they never get around to actually cleaning up all the old races that they have, at least make the new ones neutral or something. It just makes it better. I'd rather pick my faction based on, like, aesthetic and, like, fantasy politics of that faction, as opposed to the race. Like, seriously. But maybe that's just me. I'm too RPG oriented, I guess. I'm the second 3 letters in MMORPG. I don't mind that it's an MMO. Just, you know, one of those things. Let's go. Come on, game my wrists. No, you want to. RPG oriented in an MMO RPG? No. Right? I know, right? You'd be shocked at how many people are like, well, it's an MMO first. I've had this discussion many times. And I'm like, yeah. I'm not saying it isn't. So I cannot figure out how to replay the Argus quest lines, even trying to follow by the way quests, because the order is just not there at all. But luckily I found that Novel has the entire playthrough of it, so I can just watch it. I haven't ever replayed it. Did it the one time back in Legion. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ever since they made it so that you don't have to unlock it on alts, I've not seen the quest for it anywhere. So I'm a little concerned because I need to do it for my jewel crafter at some point, because that's part of it. So I don't know. I'm not sure how that's gonna pan out. I hope they didn't remove it. I liked that quest line too. I actually enjoyed playing it. I didn't care for the Illyria section at the end, but I liked the stuff with Velen. Unless you have a new account. Yeah, probably. Refreshing lurk. Lurk refreshed really declined me. Alright, well, have fun with that, sir. Or like the one quest you need to continue has been removed. Yeah, probably. That's probably how they did it, instead of just removing the whole thing. Ah, boy. Why would you decline people for a world boss? That's what I want to know. You want your group to slow up and never actually fill up. That's the way to do it. Shared screenshots of what I was coming across in the add-on on an alt. Dude. The Hand of Fate. It's been removed from the game. Oh no. Ruh-roh. I didn't know they did that. Oh boy. That's not good. Love when they remove things. I might be missing something else in other Legion quest lines, but I'm not sure. It wasn't showing me a lot of the prerequisites. Yeah, there wasn't really prereqs for that. You could start that one pretty immediately, I thought. So, I don't know. Well, guess that's a future me problem. Come on, what is with groups? Thank you. Big sigh indeed. for the group. Yeah. Real exciting. There it goes. Now it's filling up. It's because that other group isn't inviting people, so... It's like, alright. We'll get here eventually. The dramatic choir is back. It is. If I remember the story right, it would make sense to have completed the Vessel of Light quest chain at least before doing Argus, but I have no idea what else would be required of anything still. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I haven't done a whole bunch of unlocks for it since, like, BFA at the latest. Maybe Shadowlands, but definitely BFA. Because that's, I think, the last time I was actually farming rares and stuff there. For other things I had to farm, I just kept using the ones I already have unlocked, which doesn't even matter anymore, so... And my coffee's gone. Blah. Excellent, they're coming to Shaw now. Yay. Good, good, good. There they go. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay. How upset are we that the pets we got for past anniversaries are now available with this currency? I'm extremely elated. 0% upset. They need to do more of that. Because they never should have been removed to begin with. So there you go. Then I got the Pillars of Creation quest. Not sure if I need to do that first, but I wouldn't be able to do the raid on my 45 alt. Yeah, I don't know. Why would you be upset? Because people like gatekeeping. Because, you know, their 15-year-old pet is their only sign of status in life, apparently. Happy for those that didn't get them before. Same. I was actually able to buy the little Blizzard Bear pet. I was pleased with that. It's the only one I didn't have since I wasn't playing then. I wish they brought them all back, but happy for the ones that did, at least. There we go. On to the next, because we didn't get anything on that one either. I missed the Corehound mount because I was on vacation, literally the span of the time it was available, so glad it's back for that currency. Yep, agreed. Very glad they brought that back for folks. If you already have it, it doesn't matter. If you don't, now you can get it. Yep. And who knows if that part will be back next year too, so definitely buy it this year if you can. Because they said some things are coming back next year and some things won't be back for several years, and they weren't clear on which. So... there we go. There we are. Shaw Arc. You want to invite me? Maybe. I was happy that they brought back the Spirited Competition pet. Same. I bought that. I got it on my brother's account and we shared, and he stopped playing. That pet came out in 2008. Yeah, that was one I thought was super cute. I was so happy to have gotten that as well. 'Cause I wasn't playing during that time. Yeah, it ribbed me because my current account is only from 2018, even though I started in 2008. Boo! Bring everything back. Aw. One day. I missed the pet that dropped from the temporary anniversary Molten Core raid because it didn't drop for me. Now I can grab it, so I'm content. Yeah, it didn't drop for me either back in the day. I had to buy it from someone. For gold, because someone that had extras. Because no matter how much I kept throwing characters at it and it just wouldn't drop. But I'm like, okay. I spent the whole event trying to get it. Didn't drop for me either. I was so mad about it. So, I'm glad they brought it back because that was very frustrating. I hate Spark the Tiny, it's so cute too. Make everything available, skill or otherwise. Pick the ones that require skill still drop from the current skilled content or whatever equivalent. Drop spike. Agreed. Leave it in the game. Keep it challenging. Fine. Make it still hard to get. Fine. But don't remove it. Right there with you. I am running around slapping people. So I'm MC'd. There we go. Agreed. Okay, fair. I guess I didn't think of it like that. Not sure about your gatekeeping remark, but I guess the timestamp, I like timestamp things in the game. Well, I remarked it because it's true. A lot of folks don't like folks who didn't play during a certain period of time still being able to get something they worked hard for. Because in their eyes, it's special, which I agree, but let other people work hard for it too. Like, some people weren't even born when that thing was out that are playing the game now. You know what I mean? So, yeah. There's a lot of folks that like to gatekeep, which is really unfortunate. I like what they did with the MT, putting a new Mog, but leaving the original stuff alone. Including what they did with Bear. See, I'm the opposite. I don't like what they did with the Mage Tower at all. That really agitated me. And to me, it felt like they really undermined my achievements. Because I took the time back when Mage Tower was current to do every single one on every single spec. I did all 36 and got everything. It was really, really hard. And the fact that they made me do it all over again, to me, undermined the work that I already did. I was not happy about that. So, and newer folks that weren't playing then or weren't there during that period of time miss out on it still, which is really unfortunate. I like the way they do PvP mounts. You can trade the saddle in for any of the mounts that have been released. Agreed. I really wish they did that with KSM too. I would probably do more of that if they did. Shaw Arc, there we go. I feel like doing the Mage Tower now is still hard enough, so I don't get why they removed the OG rewards for it. In my opinion, it was even harder than when it was current. Because you can't outgear it, you can't use legendaries for it. A lot of the stuff you used back when it was current, you can't use for it now. So like, using the WAD trinket heirloom for greater demon AoE damage, for example. Can't do that now. And I liked being able to use all those different pieces and things, the different legendaries and items to try to like, okay, so I use this one here and use that one there. How can I strategize all this stuff, you know? I did not enjoy doing the new version. It felt super limiting. I did 24 out of 36 on the MT. I basically did it just for the appearances. Yeah, that's the only reason I did it. Now that it's a new armor, it feels like a new challenge, especially because loot can affect but can't overpower it. Yeah, I guess I'm just the opposite. I was very frustrated with it. People say it's the hardest content in the game. I wouldn't be surprised. I did not enjoy doing it again. Never got to do MT because I'm bad at playing optimally. Aw. Well, luckily, it's kind of the same, like... There's not a lot of RNG to them, fortunately. There's a little bit, but not a lot. It's kind of the same like challenge over and over, so you can really learn how to do, you know, the spec you're doing for that challenge. It teaches you a lot about your class. That's for dang sure. Wish I could try to do it and just look at all the rewards for a minute. It's not a handout, or diminished doing it back then. Agreed. It even has me wanting to figure out which best class to try to do each challenge to eventually get my book mount. Well, good luck. I did all 36 specs again, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Wild Legendary Ring was so cool. Wasn't it? Oh, I miss it. I had all 4 of them, because there was ranged DPS, melee DPS. No, there was only 3. Was there 3? Or am I thinking of the cloaks? Cloaks was 4. Because they separated ranged melee. Rings there was 3. Anyway, I enjoyed those back in the day. Excuse me, a lot. The questline for it was fun too, and lore-wise showed why Cordana went nuts. So I don't know why they removed it, because it made her feel so random in Legion for folks that didn't know. Oh! Ah. It didn't phase in fast enough. Gosh dang it. Boo. Alright, we try again. Okay. Was that the one I was just in? I don't know. Well, I'll try it again anyways. Don't think so. Yeah, here we go. This is a fresh one. Here we go. That's the one. I don't know. I'm intimidated by it and wanting to hear about OG rewards for it. Yeah, totally fair. Helpful advice: if you want to do the MT, get rings and necklaces from the Wrath time walking vendor. Those give some main stat too instead of just stam. Yeah, I ended up not going that route. I didn't feel like min-maxing it, but I probably would have had a better time if I did. So, follow the guides. I think WoW had a guide on it that I ignored. There are new players out playing me every day, and how cool is that? Means this game will keep on going. I just think some of the endgame things we were gifted with back in the day should stay as a gift. Absolutely do not want to stop players from progression. Completely understandable. I getcha. Only doing what, there we go. Oh, it moved. My chat moved. Hold on. There we go. 6 or 7. Only to have one of each type in the challenge for the book, thankfully. Only not looking forward to the healing since I suck at healing. The healing one was the hardest. I feel like the healing challenge was the hardest. And I feel like Druid, I feel, was the easiest one for me. Wasn't easy, but I think Holy Paladin I struggled the most with. Mostly because I don't like that spec, so it was really hard. But I feel like Druid, if I had to pick a healer. But, you know, it's just because they have good, like, raid-wide and, like, instant stuff and a lot of hots to help. I don't know. Everyone's gonna play a little differently. Here we go. Almost done with this account. Ripper Reno, we are striking out. I only finished the Frost DK back in the day when they had that tower. That one was a rough one. I struggled with Frost DK, so congrats. That one was not one of my favorites. I haven't done the new MT, but the original MT healing was the hardest for me to do too. And I was a raid healer. Same! I was also a raid healer. That's like when I was pushing Mythic and Heroic Nighthold and Tomb. Like that era. I took a break after that for a while, then came back for Antorus in terms of raiding, but like, yeah, same. And that's coming from being in the top 6 monks on my realm for healing back in WoD, and I struggled really badly. I was like, wow, this is intense. The gatekeeping stuff just kind of annoys when you could just buy the current tier rewards if you wanted to. Skill stuff, gatekeeping gets thrown out the window when you can buy it anyway. I don't care if people buy carries, I just bring it up with this topic. Yeah, completely fair, Witchaba, I get it, and I agree. Druid healing either makes sense to you or it really doesn't. Yes! That's ironically a good way to look at that. Because it's... yeah. I can see that. Shaw. Excellent. They're coming this direction. Where's my Sayad? There he is. I was Frost DK. Wow. Frost DK main. Wrath to Legion. Wow. I'm not really maining anything because I play multiple classes. Yeah, completely fair. They're starting it. Here we go. Druid healing continues to be my favorite. Yeah, I think if I had to pick a healer, one that doesn't feel like it's changed that much, and it feels pretty, like I still like it as it is, it would probably be Holy Priest and Druid. Restoration. Shaman changes too much. Mistweaver, I haven't really liked it since WoD. I didn't care for the Legion version. Disc Priest, that one's up and down. I do it a lot now because it's easy to play as a DPS, but I'm definitely not good at it anymore as a healer. So, one of my raid leads and fellow healers back in WoD was flabbergasted by my monk healing at one time. He didn't know about the manatee loop at the time. Yes! Thank you, Renal. That's the exact thing I did. You could use... because that's also when we still had chi as a resource. Because the mana consumption was awful. But if you did your talents right, and I stacked Verse and Multi-Strike back when that was a thing. So I never ran out of mana. Like, ever. They even replaced the 4th healer we had in our group, made them go DPS because I made up for both of us. They were so mad. I felt so bad, but it wasn't my call at the time. Oh, I missed that one. That was great. That's like the only time I had a good time raiding was with that particular guild. They were great people. And it just fell apart because of frickin' guild leader drama. I mean, the guild lead actually came in, like, disbanded the guild just to be a jerk. And, like, everyone just kind of quit. I was very upset. I was just trying to get good at my Holy Priest, but I'm always like, wow, this is not as fun as Druid. Druid healing buttons just feel the best to me. They do. It has a really nice flow to it. So it's definitely, well, like you said, it feels nice. Okay. Let's see here. That was my last... yeah, because the others are 10, so I can't do them. Alright. Time to switch. Let me finish cleaning up the leather wearers on this account. I was doing that in the background while waiting. And then we'll switch. Let's see, so that's gonna be... was that 5 or was that 6? I don't remember. We'll find out. That was 5. Okay, hold on. Let me switch. Oh, was that 6? That was 6. Was that 6? Gosh. This is what happens when I multitask too much. Which account was I just on? Seriously. It was that one. Okay, so I was on 6. Oh no, I don't have that many accounts left. Uh-oh. That one's done. Okay. Okay, we're on the right one now. Alright, mage. Here we go.
Mord Carlin TV subscribe to your channel for 1 month.
Mord Kalan TV, super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate your generosity. There we go. We need Shah. Do Boomshaw Arc. Invite, please. Okay, let's back up here. Let's see. Where are we at? Let me catch up with chat. I tip my hat, top tanks and healers, full stop, 17 years DPS, and some of that talented. Aw. No, I feel that, though. I don't think I have it in me anymore to be what I was back in WoD and Legion. Mop WoD Legion, and then early BFA before I retired. Really? You declined me? Really? From a world boss? Alright. I'm too retired. I gotta figure out which class will make the healing challenge more bearable. Yeah, completely fair. Well, good luck in your journey. I know everyone plays them all a little differently, because they're all very different. It was like, your mana's almost gone. Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, watch this. Drinks. Oh, I miss that so much, dude. It was great. I would main Druid just because of how much I love Resto Druid, but trying to love Balance Feral is a struggle for me right now. Fair. I get it. It's definitely one of those specs that, like, it does change a lot, but doesn't at the same time. It just doesn't feel the same. So I absolutely detest Druid and healing and enjoy Shaman Priest healing. Oh, that's a bummer. Hey, I get it, though. Really? I've been declined from 2 groups now? Hello? It's a world boss. What's going on? People. I think I hate shamans right now because they're meta and they're everywhere. Fair. H-Priest's fun. Nice but basic. Disc very cool, very scary. Yeah, H-Priest is one of those... The Holy Priest is one of those that, like, if you're totally new to healing, I'd probably recommend that just because it's very... I feel like... I don't want to say easy, but it's easy to understand. Like, you push this button, it does that. There's no, like... Well, it synergizes with all these crazy things, and if you stack them 20 times and twinkle your nose, yeah, like some of the other healers. So, yeah. Thank you. Someone finally invited me. Hello? I got bosses to do. What's going on? I don't have the experience with discs, that's why it's scary, but easily one of the coolest specs in the game. It's definitely cool. It's changed a lot over the years, unfortunately. I think the last time I actually enjoyed it was Season 1 of BFA. So, BFA. No thanks to your YouTube, oh no, thanks to your YouTube vids, I got my fishing achieved, so thanks. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Happy to help. And congrats. I'm very happy to help. That's why they're there. Also, everybody hydrate. Water's good for you. WoD and Legion is the best time for me. Same as well. WoD and Legion was my favorite era for specs. Didn't really care for a lot of the mop stuff. I do miss some of it, but I feel like WoD and Legion iterated better on a lot of it. Wasn't fond of class changes after BFA, honestly. BFA Shadowlands, still not into them now. I don't know. I think WoD Legion was my peak, unfortunately. But it's fine. I don't even have to complain about it because I retired from all that, so I'll let folks who actually use them to give their feedback. Horse of a different color. I wish they would make more specs mid-range like Evoker. Front runners in my mind is Unholy Outlaw. Understandable. See, I'm the opposite. I strongly dislike the mid-spec range. Or mid-range specs. I love Evoker to pieces. It's probably like, not Preservation, good grief. I actually don't like Preservation. Devastation. Ended up being probably one of my favorite specs in the game, but I'm constantly complaining about the range on it. It just drives me crazy. But hey, to each their own. Simple but effective, no extra gimmicks. Exactly. Push button heal. Pretty much. That's why I recommend like Holy Priests for new healers, because it's so easy to kind of understand the concept. Yeah, it's easiest. I started with Resto Druid though, and that's what made me fall in love with healing. See, I did too. I also started with Resto Druid healing back in MOP, and I had the worst time of my life because I didn't understand how it worked. Everyone chewed me out and kicked me out, and I didn't try healing again for another 3 years after that. Some of us call it Holy Priest whack-a-mole healing. Yes! Press the shiny buttons. we grinding for alt gear right now? I am grinding for transmog. I have one more piece of mog to get, and then I will be 100% done with all of the Anniversary World bosses. I just have a pair of cloth wrists from Shaw specifically, and he won't drop them. Your range is awful for your whole raid group. Please no more. Right? Like, it's fine in dungeons, but I just don't care for open world stuff either.
Trekker Mom subscribed to your channel for 12 months.
Thank you so much, Trekker Mom, for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. My voice goes out. Man. Legion was peak spec time, in my opinion. Hey, the music changed. At last. In my opinion, of course, they were kind of baked into the core gameplay and progression of Legion. They were, and I agree. Legion was my peak for class design as well. Spec design, even. I really had a blast. And honestly, it's what encouraged my alcoholism. It's because of that. And Holy just feels like it needs to focus on its pets rather than melee. Understandable, yeah. Greetings, Trekker Mom, to you as well, and thank you again for the resub. My raid lead and mop would yell at me because her heals would top off everyone off before my hots would tick. You're overhealing, my dear. I hated that. I got yelled at a lot for that too. That was part of the reason I stopped trying to heal. Like, stop overhealing. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? I'm a druid. That's called hots. Healing over time. It's gonna do that. Drove me crazy. Like, would you rather me not heal at all? Like, I could just only heal you when you're at 30%. I mean, like, that's the alternative here. I'd rather you stay topped up. 100% or go home, you know? Maybe that's just me, but come on. Love the class fantasy, the class halls. I miss them. Same. I really hope they bring them back. I loved, like, they're obviously still in the game, but as a focus, I loved that. Because I am not into the faction war stuff. I've always been more about the classes in WoW, fantasy-wise. Love them. The classes and races. So being able to experience that when Legion was current was just amazing for me. Maybe mid-range would feel less bad if the evoker spells didn't have so many long cast times, maybe. Yeah, I could see that. There was a lot more like instant stuff. This fight confuses what we can stand in and what we can't. Don't stand in everything. It's all bad. That is a weird complaint to me. Right, same. I thought that too. Like, you're supposed to whisper them when they're at full health and ask them to click off the hots, obviously. Oh, the sass is palpable in that one. So true. Like, who cares if I overheal? Get healed. Seriously. Preventing some damage that way, right? Oh. That is the complaint of someone who deeply misunderstands the class. Right? The role, even. Agreed. What do you think tomorrow they're announcing paladins for everyone, or druids for everyone? Really, another decline. Really? It's a world boss. Come on. Oh, people. I don't know, but since they kind of only said there's like one big announcement, I read over the notes for what's like supposed to go down tomorrow, and honestly, I'm kind of slightly disappointed. When they said, when they called it a direct, I thought it would be more like a Nintendo Direct, where they're announcing all this new stuff of like what's coming in the future, but it looks more like a rewind. And there's just like one big announcement. And I feel like it's just the date for midnight, because normally this is when BlizzCon would happen. So I feel like it's just a date for midnight launch. You know, the expansion. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm being pessimistic. But I was honestly a little disappointed after reading over what they're going over. So maybe that's just me. I'd love to be proven wrong. Hey Kraken, I hope you're well. Did you turn in your cast down something, or is it just me? No, it's not just you, Kren. I turned my brightness way down because doing Shaw repeatedly is hurting my eyes. It is so stupidly bright here. It's actually hurting my eyes. This is still too bright. So it's not just you. I know the darkness is on, as I keep trying to say. So When I'm done with Shaw, it'll go back to normal. But glad to have you here, Cred. I have low expectations. You and me both, Witch Hobbit. Thankfully, my raid group didn't have stuff like that. I remember us just actually talking with each other on our healing strength and understanding that between each other. I had that in WoD. When I finally had a good guild, and I might even, if they stuck around, I might have actually continued to raid. They were fantastic people. It was the only time I enjoyed raiding. And they disbanded. It just hurts me. Because I agree. I learned so much during all of that. Ended up being a healing lead and then a raid leader for quite a while. Right? Actually, they're either undersaying what they'll announce or... Right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, go away. Leave me alone. I'm squishy. I am but a squishy mage. That makes us all go blind. Tell me about it. Blind with rage. Hurr. Because he's a shot of anger. Anyway, I'll see myself out. Renouncing WoW 2, the true WoW killer. I wouldn't mind. Like, I know everyone gets paranoid about WoW 2. I'd be fine with a WoW 2 so long as they let me transfer over all of my collections and characters. If they just let me graduate my characters over, I'm fine with that. But, you know. Because, like, we do that anyway with alpha, beta, PTR stuff. When we can copy our account data and our characters. They already have the tech. It's not like they don't. But I guess if you've never done any of that, you wouldn't know that, so. They've turned to the dark side. I have. I've turned the darkness on. Because the light burns my eyes. Would you... Do you mind, sir? Also, to be honest, if they're just mainly announcing Warcraft 2 or 3, I'm going to be disappointed. I don't care about that at all. Right? Same. Never play it. Yeah, I'll probably just buy it for the mount, because then I'm sure they'll attach to it and then call it good. The darkness. Yes! I love saying it like that. It's so funny. Darkness. Gonna be like a creepy cultist or something. That's great. Alright. Oh, we're running out of characters. Do, 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 do. Aw, that one's full. Yeah, because we're on, this is account 7. So I have 8 and 11 after this. And 11, no, I did 11 already. Right? I'll have to check. Actually, I think we might almost be done. Perfect timing, though, because we do only have 40 minutes left to stream. But still, ack. I like how Archbishop Benedictus forever changed how I saw power. Yes! Now. Oh, I agree. They already do Shaw. Where are we at? Where am I at? Ugh. Gee, update your guys' titles. Come on. Don't waste folks' time. Especially since they invited me after it was dead. That's so rude. Okay, everyone's over at Doom, so I can wait. Rather be stuck with only playing Classic WoW forever before playing Warcraft 2 or 3. Understandable. I liked Warcraft 2 and 3. I enjoyed, but I played both of them. Warcraft 2 was actually, the RTS was actually my first ever WoW game. Well, just Warcraft, not WoW. You know what I mean. My first Warcraft game. And it's partly what got me into the franchise. I really enjoyed it. So that's technically what I started with. I'm that old. So. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. RNG drops. Yes, this time for sure, right? Let's hope. Fingers crossed. I'll just keep this open for them. All the merrier. How many attempts do you think you have on this Mog? I don't know, honestly. I'd have to guess because I've been doing Shaw since Friday, and I've been doing all of my clothies. Let's see. I can do it math right now if you like. Let me pull up my... Since I have to wait. Good, they're coming to Shaw. Open new window. Let me look at my thingamajigger. Where's my spreadsheet? There it is. I can give you a rough napkin number. Let's see here. So I've been doing all of my non-level 10 clothies. So, let's remove all the non-clothies from the list. Oh, we're going. And let me look. I have done... So that's 53 clothies, specifically. So 53 Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So 150. Today will be a little over 200 if I have to do all of my characters. Rough napkin math. So there you go. For specifically these wrists. I've been doing world bosses for 2 weeks, but I've been doing, you know, all of them. And then I singled out Archivon and Shaw so that I could try to get that stuff down quicker. So there you go. How's the weather there? Actually, it's nice and rainy. It is pouring down rain outside, and I couldn't be happier. I do enjoy fall. Fall and winter, my favorite seasons. It's very bright. I know, I'm like, eh. And this is with my darkness on, with my brightness down. Warcraft 3 was my first. Nice. Warcraft 3 was a good one too. The original one, that is. When I'm feeling silly about it, I'll cross my fingers 6 times in total and then cross my legs and arms together as well. I used to do that as a kid. Aw, nothing. I used to do that as a kid. True story. I started playing because my partner was worried her kids spent too much time in this game. I started playing with them. She is no longer my partner. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious, to be honest. A true Pacific Northwester. Yep. You nailed it. I'm in Western Oregon. So, I love the rain. Running out of characters. Ruh-roh, Raggy. We might not be lucky today. Okay, I think this one might be the last one on this account, too. Meh. There's a group named Meh. Do you mind? Okay. Looks like they're all over at Doom. Perfect. I can hang out here. Horizon Desert. I miss the rain. Aw, I'm sorry. Worst case, at least you knocked that down. Knocked down that 3-1. I did. I'm very pleased. I got 2 of the 3 that I needed. I'll take the progress. Because especially since Sunday, I only needed 6 cloth things. I didn't get a single piece of cloth. Nothing. On all 53 of those characters. I was actually shocked. I was like, are you serious? Yeah, it can absolutely give you a 0. It's insane. Same. Northwest Washington here. Always love this time of year. Yes. Pacific Northwest is the best West. Let's do it. West Coast is the best coast. Love the rain. Yeah, let me check my 11. I think I already did it. 100%. Yes. Oh, are we going? Okay. We're going. Wait, where's my demon? Pull that out. I turn the music off on this one. There we go. There we go. Pacific Northwest here too. Hey, look at that. My West Coasters. Let me check. Yeah, I did my other account before stream. So okay, we just got only a handful of characters left after this. Ruh-roh. Let's see if it comes in clutch. I live in a steppe desert, so if y'all can spare some of that rain and snow, it'd be nice of you. I would if I could, but alas, I do not have the power. I do not have the power. I'm trying for hunter gear and only got belt just before they revamped for anniversary. That they only revamped it, so my efforts were completely in vain. On from Shaw, understandable. See, I had everything already from Shaw and Archivon, the original drops, but they added PvP gear, which I also already have, but the non-class bound version. So I have to farm them for that. So that technically makes them have unique gear, which just kills me. Oh well. Me and my boyfriend plus his parents just got back from a 2-week vacay in Kauai. I miss, and I'm probably saying that wrong. I miss the warm rain. I do not miss the humidity. Yeah, humidity's icky. The humidity gets me. Don't enjoy it. Yep, that was it for this account. Oakley dokley, on to the last one then. So that was number 7. Ruh-roh. Well, let's see if we get it today. Fingers crossed, everybody. Okay, here we go again. Luckily I have a lot more clothies that are actually high enough level to do this on my 8. Some of those counts are a little bare. I unfortunately have the least amount of clothies compared to other armor types for whatever reason. Okay, Shah. There's no groups. Okay. We wait. We wait a Reno. And I will clean off leather wares in the background since they're done. If I can turn the music off. There we go. Did I already put those away? I did not. Here we go. Ah, not from original raid. They just revamped. Gotcha. You're talking about the, you mean the original raid? I see. Yeah, luckily I already had everything from the raid. So the raid is 100% done, except for maybe a couple pieces. And Shaw was already 100% done for me. I just had to get the new stuff. It kills me. Still in the group. Let's go. Come on. Here's one. Here we go. Hopefully they invite me. go. Wait for them to get over here. Beautiful. So ready to be done with world bosses, dude. I've been doing these for 2 weeks. All day, every day, for 2 weeks. I'm just glad groups are still going. Got Santa Claus in your group. Surely he comes in clutch and you get the drop. Do I really? I do, look at that! Keen eye. Santa Claus. He's a hunter too. $10 says it's a Colterian. Is it a Colterian? It's a dwarf. Ah, next best. Next best. Santa Claus the dwarf. Oh, that's funny. Oh, where's everybody at? They're doing Doom. Okay. Just making sure. Had the sweetest 40 man the other day. Oh, yeah? Everything goes smoothly. That's good. Shaw. Excellent. Shaw time. To the Shaw, to the Shaw, to the Shaw, Shaw, Shaw. Okay, now my partner is saying that I would like StarCraft, but just not multiplayer, and same goes for Warcraft 3. I think he probably would. I really enjoyed a single player, like campaign mode, or just single games of StarCraft and Warcraft both. The OGs, at least, I really enjoyed. They're nice and chill. I think of like the RTSs out there, they're pretty chill. Unless you do like competitive, but that's a different story. You never know until you try though, with that sort of thing. You just might. You just might. Also, y'all drink some water. Hydrate before you dehydrate. It's good for you. Oh, he thinks I would like the StarCraft co-op campaign at least. Yeah, I could see that. I forgot that had co-op. Yeah, that'd be fun. And I haven't played StarCraft in ages. I enjoyed that a lot back in the day. I used to play StarCraft, Warcraft, and Age of Empires I played a lot. I think it was 2 and 3 are the two I played the most, not the first one. I used to play Age of Empires with my brothers. I'm not super into RTSs, but for whatever reason, that was just enjoyable. Really just kind of satisfied. I like the StarCraft characters that are in Heroes of the Storm. That is fair. When it comes to partners, just try it. You'll probably have some great partner time. Yeah, very true. I can agree with that. Some good laughs going through the story together. Or cries, depending on. Hey look, there he is! Ah, he's even mogged semi-appropriately. Look at that, it's Santa Claus. Santa Claus, may I have some wrists? No. He said no. Rats. No wrists. Ooh. He's got reindeer pets too. Oh dude, he did! I didn't even realize. He did! He had the stags. Dude was on point. That's great. Oh, I love when people like they go with a joke name, but they own it, you know? I do appreciate that. And I have been told a lot from him about it because he used to play it a lot and has some of the books. I have the books as well. I'm that nerd. That's mostly how I got my Warcraft fix back in the day. And StarCraft. Was through the books. That's Archivon. That one's full. He's thinking of getting me the Deluxe Warcraft download now at some point because it kind of comes with the pets for a while. Oh, thank you so much, Cribble, for the bits. Appreciate your generosity and support. Thank you so much. And it does come with the pets. So I would definitely recommend it, even if only for the pets. I still remember playing... Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Did they already do Shah and they just didn't rename properly? Or are they just coming over here? Well, Doom's dead. I don't know where they're headed. Find out, I guess. Ah, cool. Good, they're doing Shaw next. Because the name is out of order, the title, so I was like, did they already do Shaw, or... Wasn't sure. Anyway, I still remember playing Warcraft 3 when I was young, around 9 to 10, and I would spend all my time playing sandbox maps, yep, as the Scourge, clear-cutting the entire map of trees and scourging the ground the entire map. That's funny, honestly. See, my favorite, I think, was the Night Elves. I played the Night Elves the most. I enjoyed sending the tree things around those units. It was fun to watch them. He's a real one. I love it. Yes! Just run with it. Exactly. You've inspired me to not do this world boss grind. Living vicariously through you. Hey, at least I can save you the trouble. You're welcome, Zalisto. I'm happy to do that too. Spare you the sanity. Because I completely understand. I'm a little too hardcore. I wouldn't wish this on most folks. I'd like to apologize for jinxing it. You're totally fine. You've inspired me to not... let's see, I read that. He's a true nerd. I was so good with Kerrigan in Here's Storm. She's awesome. Yes. Ha! Avoid entity sparring with our sanity. You know? Yeah. That does make sense. Sparring both the grind and the lack of grind. Yes! I'm doing I'm playing for both teams here, and I'm happy to do so. Oh boy. There's so much darkness here. Come on. I'm running low on characters now. Please don't make me do this tomorrow. Please. Pretty please. Ugh, I got a belt. Nope. Not what I need. Next. That is unfortunate. That be how it do. At least it's just Clothies. I'm glad that, like, it's just the one armor type, because that, you know, that cuts down on the characters I have to run through this a lot. So, the real, you know, what's draining is doing all of them every day. So many. So many. Job's done. Okay. Doom Shah, third guy. Mark Shaw. Okay, where are they all at? They are over at Doom. Okay, so I shall wait. I shall wait, Torino. It is true though. During remix, sometimes I would get inspired to do more weapon farming, and then I would get inspired to stop if it can work like that. Oh yeah, it absolutely can. Third guy. I know, like, alright. Third guy. I mean, I know who you mean, but alright. It's funny. Yep. Definitely lost my sanity during remix and still haven't regained it. That is unfortunate. Well, at least I get to be all spooky, because the brightness is way down. I'm hungry. What are you guys gonna eat? What's your dinner plans? Mine's probably leftover spaghetti, but we might have some cream sauce left, actually. True shadow form, exactly. Just with lower the contrast brightness. Yeah. True darkness. So if you completed the fishing turn for this expansion, is there a vid? I haven't even ever tried it once. So no. No, there's no video for it. There probably won't be. At least not until, like, a future expansion. I've not even done it once. Haven't had the time. Too wrapped up in Blizzard stuff. Leftover pasta too, actually, and probably should save some salad. That sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Undecided, maybe having a little... Oh, this time. Excellent. Having a little party at a friend's place, so we'll see. Ooh, free food. Free food's always good. Sounds good. You know what I could really go for right now? That was pizza. I haven't had pizza in forever. I would love some pizza. Hopefully party equals pizza. Yep, that's what it made me think of it. That's what made me think of it. Could eat pizza every week. Yes, same, honestly. And pizza is one of those that, like, for me, it's great for every meal of the day, like even breakfast. I love me some cold pizza in the morning. It's good. Nothing. Boo. Okay. Next character. Striking out here. Try to make it with pre-made dough, but if we do that, that means we can also maybe order takeout pizza another day too. Fair. Just ordered home delivery alcohol. Does that count? I mean, I don't see why not. You still ingest it. The pizza ain't good when it's cold too. Then I'm sorry, it's subpar. Exactly. It's gotta be good hot and cold. And I feel less bad because homemade pizza can be healthier. Yes. That's funny. There we go. Shah of Anger. Wanna invite me? Maybe. Maybe not. Hello? Invite, please. I want to kill Shah. Hello? Is this thing on? Oi. Why people no invite? Just making it take longer. Declined. Oh, it delisted. Well, then I guess I'm joining this one. If they invite me. Hello? Thank you. Oh. Excellent. They're already fighting, it looks like. Cool. Here, I can come give you my subpar heals. Oh, never mind. I'm MC'd. Okay. Well, I was gonna help with healing. There's a healer. Hey. I'm not really a healer. That's why I queue as a DPS, because my skills are subpar. Rather delist than decline. Right? Right? Delist fine, but like, declining me? Really? On a roll boss? We looking for Raider IO top season score right here? I mean, come on. She really wants to be MC'd. She's got some beef. There we go. Yep. Trying my best. Yep, darkness. Yes. Come join us, please. There we are. Where are all these new Bruto owners out in the wild when you need them? Sitting by the auction house, apparently. That's the only place I ever see them, except for when I use it myself. Like, oh right, in front of the auction house in the main city. It's right, see, exactly. Oh, like, what's the point? People need to be out here in Ajkahat, right? Ah, I got gloves. No. I'll do mass res for people. Since I am technically, quote unquote, a healer. It barely qualifies, but... Alright. Next character. Next. Next. Coming into the end here. Last priest. Then we just got 3 warlocks, and then I guess that's it for the day. I do have some lobies I could do. I think. Or was that only leather? I don't remember how many cloth lobies I have. I know my, alt list is out of date. Invite me and then delist. Really? Boy. I know I'm declined from it. Okay. Well. Rip. Forgot I needed to buy more Follow True sites for my own brutal grind. Well, good luck. Not the frame 1 D-list decline, right? Like, come on. Because now it's stuck. I think if I reload it, it clears that weird new rule they have on it where if you decline, you can't join again or something. It's weird. Yeah, there we go. Let's try that. Fix it. Excellent. Good. They're all coming over to Shaw. Look at that. Bromp. Back to Shaw. Okay. Only like 3 or 4 tries left. So, let's see what happens. Granted, this is just the max level characters. Still. Well, I say max level. Anything 50 plus is high enough to do this technically, so. Oops. I get 5 rank, 3 lure drops right when I start farming. Luck gone now. Oh, ain't that the truth? Just log out, take a shower, and go to bed so you can reset your luck. 'Cause that's how that works, right? Just start again tomorrow. Just keep doing that repeatedly. That's how you farm real life. That's what resets your luck, right? Right. We'll go with that. Can you imagine? Ah, darkness everywhere. Ugh, nothing. Alright. Next. Yeah, I'll check my other accounts in the background here. I don't remember. Let's see. No low clothies on that one. I think they were like all leather except for like one of them. If only. Right? If only. If life had life hacks like that. Let's see. I have 1 Luby on that one. Okay. Full. Spoke too soon. I got another 5 rank 3 lure drops. Dang, nice. That's impressive. I'm that lizard beam right now. Yes. Perfect. Gotta wait for this group to fill. Oh, that be how it do. Do. Would anyone like lot cookies? Here you go. Dude. Cookies. In case anyone wants them. I saw that stealth grab. Cookies. Yes. Slow group, unfortunately. Also made a mistake in not making my double gatherer druid, not a high mountain tarn. Didn't know about their racial rip. Yeah, they have the mining racial, I think, right? I think they have a fishing one too, if I remember. It's been a hot minute. I don't usually care about the racials. This group is filling up very slowly. Not only have you put pizza on my mind, but cookies now as well. Pizza and cookies. See? That's what you need. Pizza. Don't usually, but for an alt that's main purpose double gathering, I want that. Yeah, completely understandable. 'Twould be wise. Oh no, cookies. I just finished baking the rest of my cookie dough. Oh. Oh, we going? Okay. Okay. There we go. A milk chocolate chip with or without craisins. Nice. Just regular chocolate chip is my favorite. Absolutely my favorite. I am MC'd again. It really likes MCing me. Can I fight now? There we go. Well, since I have a horde character also in this group, someone yelled, "I choose you, Pikachu." Do you want to know what that is in common? It's a Velish far vassald. That's funny. Kind of love that, to be honest. Being able to do cross-faction groups is so freaking nice, dude. I really wish you could see them both. You can't see the same groups, but you can at least invite cross-faction if you, like, do suggest or something from your guild. Running wild, eh? As an MC, it really likes that. My characters really like using their racials when they get MC'd. It's very funny. Bah, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Running out of chances. Okay. Yep. He's just level 10. So one more, depending on what lobies are on my other accounts. Let's see here. Yeah, so that was that one. Let's check 4. I think that might have been the only low clothy. Ripperino. Okay. Shark. Doom Shark. See any low. There we go. Nice. Any lobies on this one? No. Okay. Just so angry, they gotta stomp Tyrant and run wild. Worgen. Yes, exactly. It's really funny. The one that happens the most for me is if I get MC'd on my Lightforged Draenei, they really like dropping the anvil. Because they can summon an anvil. So they just anvil. I'm like, why? It's this anvil in the middle of the desert. The Shaw really likes playing with all of our racials. It's really funny. They dropped the anvil? Yeah. Their ability. Lightforged have the ability to drop an anvil. Whoop, okay. They put down an anvil that you can use to smith with for one of their racials. I don't know why them specifically, but they do. Figured that'd be more of a dwarvish thing, but whatever. Anyway, they do. And so it's really funny if you can MC it and they use it. Well, this is the last character, I think. I did the one other Lobby character already. I got them in a group in the last character. Oh, look, I'm so angry. I'm gonna summon my bank and fire off some rockets. Right? Yes! It's so funny. It really is, because they do. Just like, why? I wish they would redo the Lightforged racials. Agreed. They feel a little weird. Like, the light beam one is cool, but I don't know. The rest of it's pretty meh. I don't have any Lobby cloth on that one. Check my 7 here. Nothing. Oh, that's terrible. No. No, 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 it's all wrong. Okay.
It's all wrong.
Ah, coming in clutch here right at the end. Right as we're about to end, huh? Where you been, ho? I love you.
Suffering. I have a headache.
Aww. I take back what I said then, I'm sorry. I missed my hat.
Your hat was here in spirit and giving you ad revenue.
Ad revenue. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. There. Alright, give me just a second. I'm looking through my other accounts. I think that might be it for the day because I don't think I have any other Lobby 10s. I think the rest I was doing were... Or Lobby clothies, I mean. Yeah, I think the rest were leather, and I don't need those anymore. Yep, that was it. Okay! That was it. So... I'll be back tomorrow! We'll be doing this again tomorrow! So you all have a fantastic evening. I'll be back tomorrow. This song is so ridiculously loud. Turn that down a little bit. Yeesh. Anyway. If this means you get the bracers tomorrow, boy do I hope so. Because I did go an entire day where I got 0 cloth drops on Sunday. So it is entirely possible to get absolutely nothing. And that was when I needed 6 things still. Anyway, so I'll be back tomorrow. The drops are supposed to be active tomorrow. There's a new drop event for a while. There's that if you want to look at it. I'm supposed to be able to get it on my channel. I'm all prepared for it if I am. So if not, I'll direct you to where you can. We'll find out. So anyway, have a good evening. I'll be back tomorrow. You'll have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And bye-bye.